Welcome in, Outlaws. Hey, it's KGB from the Esports Network. Bear with me. Having a little difficulty with my camera. Alright, so let's try and get that fixed. Still going to need a few minutes here. Yes, unfortunately, the game is under weather delay again. Game 1, which is actually Game 2 from last night, is currently under weather delay. We'll go ahead and get that interactive up for you. Now this one goes through 1:50 p.m. Central Time. As you can see, they are being rained on pretty heavily right now. So we'll have to see what they got in store for us. Not quite sure what was causing my camera to glitch out like that. Hopefully everybody can hear me. I guess I was on Discord. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to move to all right, so all right, welcome in, guys. I'm sorry about the. I'm still getting my camera fixed. Quit the camera hub. Need to reopen it. Game 1 of today's doubleheader is currently under weather delay, everybody. Okay, yeah. I gotta unplug this. I'll be right back. All right, maybe this will work. There I am. What's up, everybody? So yeah, we are under weather delay for the first game. We're gonna go ahead and see if they
satisfied customers. To schedule your free estimate today, visit mattsexteriors.com. That's mattsexteriors.com.
So I figured, guys and gals, we'll go live.
No matter where you're headed,
do some chatting.
Citgo is a good place to start.
Nathan, George,
whether you're off to the ballpark, dog park, or amusement park, driving range or drive-in theater, Saturday morning soccer or Sunday brunch, Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline gets you where you're going. and keeps
I
your
know
engine
it.
running
I
cleaner
know
and
it.
smoother along the way. Whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo,
But I
you're
figure
good to go.
I'll go live
Hey
regardless.
everyone, want to hear an amazing
Always
stat
sit
I
in
learned
chat
from my doctor
or-
at Peachtree
or
Orthopedics?
whatnot.
He told me
You
90%
can
of
always
their
put another
patients get
game
better
up
without surgery.
until we
Once I
find out
heard that,
more.
my worries totally went away. I got the right diagnosis, followed by the recovery protocol with a little PT, and the next thing I knew, I was better. I can't believe I put it off as long as I did. I promise they have the right program for you too. Simple steps so you can get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit peachtreeorthopedics.com.
We're streaming every game of the Braves 2024 season free on the 680 The Fan app. So make sure you download it now and don't miss a pitch of the Braves this season. The Atlanta Braves are rolling, and this roster's on a mission to bring home their 7th straight
Hey,
division
Glenn,
crown.
how you doing,
He
buddy?
hits one high in the air towards deep right center to the wall, and it ain't sticking around. It's a 3-run home run.
This team's trying to put together something special, and
Well,
they're
to be
showing the
honest,
league
bro,
that
it'd
the road to the
be a
postseason
better
still
day
runs
if
through
they didn't
Atlanta.
have us
That's hit very well.
delayed.
Deep center field.
Now,
That's heading
from the
back
looks
towards
of it,
the
this
batter's eye
this
and
interactive,
way out of the ballpark.
this weather radar
Atlanta
goes
Braves
until
baseball on the
1:50
Braves
Central.
Radio Network is brought to you
That's an
by
hour
the original
after
Louisiana
game
hot
start
sauce.
time.
Flavor favors the bold.
And as
Your
you'll
local
see,
Ford dealers, proud partner of
they're
your
being
Atlanta
hit.
Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. Xfinity, the next generation 10G network only from Xfinity. The future starts now. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Peachtree
Here's Busch
Orthopedics,
Stadium.
same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. Matt's Exteriors, roofing, siding, windows, and more.
As you see, it's
IBEW
covered
Local 613.
in rain.
Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW
So we'll have to see
613
how it
electricians.
goes.
Georgia's own ASW
Not sure if they're gonna get the
home of
first
Baylor
game off.
Gin Music Weeded Bourbon, a collaboration with the
We're only
Braves.
gonna stick around
Official ticket
if
marketplace of the Atlanta
if
Braves.
the event doesn't
Your
start
Atlanta
within
area
the
Lexus
first
dealer.
hour, guys and
Experience
gals, and,
amazing. Simply
I'll be
Sport,
shutting
the
the
official
stream down.
CBD partner of
We'll
your
wait for
Atlanta
game 2.
Braves. Corona Extra, find your beach with Corona. Plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVAC
Game 2 of
technicians
the day,
local
that
Union
is.
72. Keeping Atlanta comfortable is what we do, and we do it better than anyone else. TYM Tractors, a winning lineup, together as one. TimberTech decking and railing, everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. City of Hope, Atlanta, making hope a reality for cancer patients throughout the Southeast.
I just figured this
Attorney
way.
Ken Nugent, one call, that's
This way
all.
I keep
Tonight,
with my
Austin Riley
schedule.
and the Braves are looking for a big National League win on the road in St. Louis as they square up
Popeyes.
with the
See,
Cardinals
I've never
at
ate
Busch
at a
Stadium.
Popeyes, friend.
This is Atlanta
Never.
Braves baseball
I'd love to,
on
too.
the Braves
The
Radio
Popeyes
Network,
chicken looks
lit by
really good.
Louisiana hot sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. This afternoon and eventually this evening from St. Louis and Busch Stadium. It's the Braves and the Cardinals in a doubleheader here in St. Louis to wrap up this 3-game series. Here in the first game of this doubleheader, Reynaldo López will be on the mound for the Braves, and he faces fellow right-hander Kyle Gibson. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you, and we're coming to you from a rainy St. Louis. That was the case last night, Darren. Tarp is on the field all night. It's on the field right now. It's been drizzling most of the morning and some rain here into the early afternoon. So we're settling in for what could be a very long day of baseball and just hoping that both these games start on time, but that could be in question as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yesterday, we walked out of the hotel and it was like walking into an oven. And it was 101 outside, and then we get to the park and it just starts dumping rain, and we're still dealing with that. We could have some rain here up until about 2 o'clock, depending on what those clouds do.
All right, so we'll just wait and see. In the meantime, whenever they do say play ball, Reynaldo López goes for the Braves, and like you and I were discussing yesterday, he's been terrific. So he goes in game 1. He can be a tone setter, and obviously you want him to be good, but you'd also like for him to eat
I
some
checked
innings
out
so you don't have to
Dixon
rely on
Lay's
too many
stream last
bullpen
night.
guys in game 1 of a
And,
doubleheader.
Yeah, the
caught-
doubleheader can really blow
I-
up your pitching
well,
rotation and your
I
bullpen
didn't
if
catch
it
the
goes
live
wrong. But If you're asking
Other
for a
than
guy
when
you
we
would
went
want to
over and
start
we
game one, it'd
rated.
be Lopez. He hasn't given up 3 earned runs since the month of April, and
The
he's
night
just been
before.
fantastic. Braves have won his last
But
4
I
starts.
actually
Pitched 23 innings
clicked
in
on
those
his
games, so
and
it's
watched
almost
some of
6
his
innings a
stream
game.
last night.
So I think the Braves would be happy with that. A guy that's
I get to know the
found a
guy.
way to neutralize the opposing lineups all season. He's been
He's like an
fantastic.
okay
Yeah,
person.
he's been awesome.
I
Anytime
know
he's been out
George.
there, it's been a whole lot of fun
I
to
know
watch.
George
And
had a bad
you want to
experience
focus on
with
one game at a time, but
I
it's
don't-
hard to go through game 1 of a
I
doubleheader
don't
without
condone
thinking
that
about
type
how
of
this
behavior.
impacts game 2, isn't it?
Don't know if it was
Yeah,
him
a
or
lot
if it
of
was one of his
doubleheaders can be a
spots.
nightmare for the
what,
rotation,
but,
especially because you have your 2 of your guys starting on one day, and then
unfortunate
5
it
days
happened,
later or 6
so-
days later, you got to figure out a plan again, and it kind of can reverberate for weeks. So the Braves
certainly
have mentioned
appreciate
they're going to call it
them
Bryce
coming
Harper. He's
over
going to
and
start
giving
game
us
2,
some
so
likes
that actually
and giving
allows
us
them to
some
rest
stripes.
Lopez another day, which they've
Hey,
been trying to
thank
do
you
all
for stopping
season.
in, guys.
And
If you're just
since
joining
Bryce
us,
is going to start that second game, it
first
won't
game
screw
of the
them up 5
doubleheader
days later.
is
So
under
really
weather
kind of
delay.
a win-win for the Braves rotation there.
Yeah, it is. And Chris Say will be
As you
going
can see the
tomorrow
radar, that
in
is
the ball
Busch
game
Stadium
versus
right there
Chicago
in
in
the
that
center.
makeup game. Well, when we come
I know
back,
you
I'll
can't
introduce you to
tell,
the starting
you
9 for
can't
game
tell
1 of this
because it's
doubleheader.
covered by
And
the
right after that, we hope to have first
radar.
pitch of the
There
ball
you
game.
can.
Braves and the Cardinals this afternoon on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
That radar goes
Plumbing,
from 1
pipe fitting,
p.m.
or
Central to
HVAC
1
work.
5.
If you're not making
It is all
$53
rave.
an hour total package, including health insurance, benefits, and a retirement pension, we want to talk to you. We're the plumbers, pipe fitters, and HVACR techs of UA 72, and we've
Nothing
got a
happened.
job for you. Safe conditions,
I just
working with great
I went
people
and checked
in
now.
Metro Atlanta.
Wasn't it you, George,
Visit
that said that
UA72.org.
you got-
Click join
got
us and we'll
banned
send
from
you a
his
list
chat
of openings right now.
for posting a link to
UA72.org.
somebody's channel?
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily,
I had
you
known
can
the
trust
guy
pros
before
at
that.
Arrow Exterminators
And
to
I
keep
was
your
just
home
saying that last
pest-free
night.
inside and out. Arrow
I went and
protects homes
checked
and
out-
businesses and is the official pest control
I
provider
went and checked
of
out a
Truist Park
couple
and
of
the
your
Braves,
streams.
so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest
Because for
inspection,
me,
call
it's
888
not
GO
just
or visit
it's not just somebody say, "Hey, can you
arrowexterminators.com.
support this guy?"
At Georgia Power,
I gotta
we know that
actually
energy
watch-
costs are an important part of every budget.
got muted,
and we're
okay.
committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn
For
more
me,
at
I gotta watch 'em.
georgiapower.com/myenergy.
I gotta like the content.
Sign up for
they're putting
alerts on
out. I gotta,
apartments.com, and you're going to get instantly notified when the perfect places hit the
Not
market.
only
Here,
that, but,
let me demonstrate.
Ding dong, alert.
because with
alert.
YouTube, you gotta watch who you
John,
align
I'm glad to
yourself
say that we
with.
found
and
17 new listings for you.
What are you doing in my bathroom?
If
Just
you're
demonstrate
associated
our
with
listing
somebody that
alert notifications.
Why didn't you just send the
isn't a
actual
very good
notification?
person,
So many questions, you sly
YouTube
boots.
can
Listen,
include
I'd
you.
love to stay in chat,
Like
but
if they
I've
were
got more
to
notifying to
shut
do.
somebody's
Ta-ta.
channel down, and I'm associated with them, and I
Apartments.com,
I
partner of
actually
the Atlanta Braves.
recommend
Jim
their
Chastain
channel to
here
other
with
people.
ASW
I
Distillery,
can shut
W
down
Distillery.
too.
Growing up
Right
in Athens, I've been a
it
Braves
states
fan
that
my
right
entire
in
life,
YouTube.
and I've got the pictures and
Beulah.
Kool-Aid socks to
Beulah
prove it.
agreement.
Fiddler Chin Music Fastball
So,
release is now available
I
in
wanted
your
to check
local
him out.
stores and available to sample at all 3 ASW
Like I said, I don't know if it was
Sure,
him
there's a tool
personally
for
that
every
did
job,
that.
but when it comes to
George, or
PDFs and
the
e-signatures,
moderator that
Adobe
did it.
Acrobat is the only tool
But,
you need for any PDF job. It's the all-in-one, get-it-done solution
got
for
muted
editing
by
your
him,
PDFs,
okay.
sharing them, even getting them signed. Lots of jobs, one tool. Acrobat's got
I
it.
can't
Try it today.
say much about it, my friend.
Iowans race
I wasn't
for
there
the
for the
vote.
situation.
With the
I don't know.
988 suicide
I don't know.
and
It
ISIS
doesn't.
lifeline.
Are you having
It
suicidal
doesn't seem like
thoughts
it's
or
that bad of a
feelings?
person.
Call 988. Are you
I
worried
don't know.
a
Maybe
friend
caught
or
about a bad
family
day.
member is in an
I can't
emotional
make
crisis?
excuses for the guy. I'm
Text
just going off of
988. Is
off
your
the
child or
impression I
teen
got
showing
from
signs of emotional
talking with
distress? Chat 988.
He
Race
come on
towards
last
hope
night's stream
with
towards the
988.
end.
Call,
Him and
text,
CeeLo,
or
and we
chat
talked
now.
for
A
little
message
bit.
from Iowa HHS.
Plug in a Hyundai EV and the extraordinary happens. From the charge time and range in the Ioniq 5 and 6 to the adventurous spirit of the Kona Electric to the 601 horsepower Ioniq 5.
But anyways, I
Hyundai
didn't bring
EVs
that
make
up to start a big
extraordinary.
discussion about
Gives
Detroit.
joy in every journey.
EPA estimated
Just wanted to say I checked him out and that I was grateful for them popping over and dropping the lights, and subscribing to the channel, whatnot. See, a lot of times, when you say, let's go raid somebody, I'm not just going to drop
we
subscribe
don't do ordinary. We
unless
believe
I've
that
actually
every sport
watched
should be
them,
epic.
and
Every home run, every
so
hit,
I
every
want to be
inning, every
affiliated
play.
with that.
From the moments that are
I'm
legendary
very careful.
to the ones that fly under
Very,
the radar.
very careful
See for
who I
yourself when you sign up today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary. extraordinary at Bet365. 21 plus
Oh,
only.
yeah, we can
Must
talk
be
about the
physically
lineup.
located in Iowa. Gambling problem? Call
The only
1-800
difference-
bets off. Terms and conditions apply.
Oh,
Evergreens are the backbone of every.
Forrest Wall, and batting ninth, the shortstop Zach Short. On the mound for the Braves, it'll be Reynaldo López. He is 5-2 with a 1.57 ERA. So once again for the Braves, it's Kelnick, Albies, Ozuna, Olson, Riley, Murphy, Laureano, Wall, Short, and Lopez on the mound. Those are the Braves. Now for Oliver Marmol's Cardinals. They are 40-37. They're in second place in the Central. They've won 4 and they'll lead it off with their shortstop Mason Wynn. Batting second, right fielder Alec Burleson.
Oh, CeeLo's an awesome
third,
guy.
catcher Wilson Contreras. Hitting cleanup, first baseman Paul Goldschmidt. Batting fifth, left fielder Brendan Donovan.
And I'm sure Dixon
Batting
is
sixth,
too,
third
bro.
baseman Nolan Arenado.
It could have just
Batting
been,
seventh, second
an
baseman
off
Nolan
day.
Gorman. Batting
No.
eighth,
I'm
designated
sure he
hitter Matt
works
Carpenter.
outside of doing
Batting ninth, center
this
fielder Michael
YouTube.
Ciani. And on
Like
the
I
mound, the
said,
veteran
I can't
right-hander
make
Kyle Gibson. He's
excuses
2-2
for him 'cause
with a
I don't know.
4.35 ERA.
I'm just
So
giving
again for
you
the
some
Redbirds, it's Wynn, Burleson,
possibilities.
Contreras, Goldschmidt,
'cause
Donovan,
sometimes
Arenado,
we have a bad
Gorman,
day
Carpenter, Ciani, and Gibson on the mound. Hopefully
might
first
do
pitch when we
something
come back.
that you normally
Braves and
wouldn't
Cardinals.
do.
Doubleheader from Busch coming up around the corner on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Hey there, baseball fans. Ben Ingram here. It's time to step up to the plate and upgrade your deck with TimberTech.
Like I said, I don't want to
is
turn
the
this
number
into a
one
big
premium
discussion
composite
about
decking
Dixon
brand.
Way.
It looks just like real wood,
So,
but without the never-ending
but
maintenance
anyways,
of a
I
wood
checked
deck.
out-
It won't
I
rot
checked
or
out a
splinter,
few-
and it's
few
backed by
streamers that are doing the
industry-leading
Braves
warranties,
games.
so you'll be
Like,
sure
I've
your
never
deck
went and
looks
looked at,
great
Braves
season
country.
after season. See
I
for
mean, I
yourself
have,
why
but
TimberTech
I've never
is
really
everything
paid
wood
much
should
attention
be.
to it.
Order free samples
And,
at timbertech.com.
Ever hit a single
I've
that
been
felt like a
shown
home
some
run?
evidence
Or feel like you're playing in the
that is
big
pretty
leagues,
clear
even if you've
cut
never
to
swung a
me
bat? That's what
that
it's like
somebody
living in a
over on
Cortland
that
community,
channel may have
like
been,
getting more than you expect. Hi,
paying
I'm
for
Cortland,
bots.
Cortland spokespug and
And
number one
I
Braves
just-
fan, here to tell you
I think
all
that's
about how
deplorable.
Cortland brings you the best in
It
live and
hurts
play
us little
spaces.
streamers
Not
trying
to
to
mention
come up bigger.
amazing service. It's
No,
why we're the top
it
apartment
just
brand
is
on Reputation.com.
terrible that people would do that.
Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Find your new
Now,
apartment home
I
at
can't say for sure they did.
Builders and developers, do you have a project
But
that
it's
needs a
awfully
cultural
funny, 2
resources
hours
survey?
after the
Contact
stream's over,
Wiregrass Archaeological Consultants
you
at
got all these people in
diggingintothe.past.com.
chat.
That's diggingintothe.past.com.
Or
throughout Georgia and around the nation,
or you
military
got
service members turn in their
500
uniforms and
people
face
watching
new
and there's
challenges as
barely
they
any
rejoin
chat
civilian
going on.
life.
That's not-
Warriors
that's
deserve
not
our
like
support in
that.
navigating their journey back home. The Warrior Alliance, an official community partner of the Atlanta Braves and the Atlanta Braves Foundation, is the only personalized network that connects warriors to providers in areas such as
yeah, we
employment,
could if we can-
education, healthcare,
if we can
housing,
get the game
legal,
in.
and much more. To learn more or to donate, go to thewarrioralliance.org or call 404-210-1776. The Warrior Alliance, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Celebrate Independence Day with friends, family,
Sorry,
and
guys.
Jake's
I do
Fireworks.
not mean to yawn,
Our
but
superstores are stocked with the best
again, I had a
selection of
very
world-class brand
restless night.
fireworks. Artillery shells, 500-gram cakes, novelties, sparklers, and so much more. Join our reward program and get $10 off along with more money-saving coupons. Find a location near you at jakesfireworks.com. There's always something to celebrate. Jake's Fireworks.
I'm Braves pitcher Tyler Matzik, and I'm here to tell you it's okay to not be okay. I speak from experience. Severe anxiety almost cost me my entire baseball career.
And we
but I got
may
help.
go ahead
I learned to
and
handle the
give
ups
you
and
the
downs of
old
life
school.
in a more constructive way. If you or someone you know is struggling
if we do
emotionally,
get underway,
having thoughts of suicide or substance use problems,
we may go
help
ahead
is
and
available
stick with,
24/7. Call or text the Crisis Lifeline at 988. All
stick
calls
with the
are
radio
confidential.
broadcast.
So when you
VPN.
want the Braves
I don't know
on
what's
demand,
going on, but
just
my
tap that
VPN
680 The Fan app.
So make sure you
crashing,
download it now and don't
every
miss a
time I
pitch
start
of the
video
Braves
player,
this season.
All right, here in
Gonna
St.
start.
Louis, we've got some good news and some
it's just
bad
been giving
news.
me
Let's
problems.
look at the bad
Way
news
more
first.
problems
First and
than I
foremost,
want to
this
deal
game
with.
will not start on time. This ball game is supposed to begin at 1:45 Eastern, 12:45 Central. Tarp is on the field, like I mentioned. It has not come off yet, and we will not start this ball game on time. Here's the good news. We do know when this ball game will begin. They're saying 1:30 Central Time, 2:30 Eastern, with the first
There
pitch
you
of
have
this
it.
ball game. So that's just under an
1:30
hour. So that's
Central,
good. Last night when they
2:30
had the
Eastern,
delay,
guys.
we didn't know if we're going to
The
play
game
baseball.
will
at all.
start
At least
at
know when we're going to
1:30
aim for starting this ball
Central,
game.
2:30
Yeah, we keep giving
Eastern.
our audience
So
bad news. It'll
we
be nice to
have
finally give them some good
45
news and get this
minutes.
thing off the
And we're going to stay here
the
live.
runway here.
I think
Need
what
it
we'll
because you got to play
do.
another ball game later this evening. So got to clear clear that one, and then we'll get into the ball game this evening. As far as the weather goes,
I think
they're
what we
saying
should
that
do is
should be
maybe
good for
see
tonight.
what
In
other
fact,
games
most
are
of
out
this
there.
rain
Anybody
that's
got a
coming
preference?
through should be tailing off
We
right
could
around 2
throw
o'clock
the
local
interactive
time,
and the
3
sound
o'clock
up
back
for
in the
another
east.
game.
So by the
Right?
time we get to
Why
tonight's
we
ball
wait?
game, we should be good to go. So if we can start this first ball game, I
Go
think
ahead
we're
and throw it
pretty
in
much,
the chat
full
if
on
you got
green
any.
lights after that.
Yeah, we
any
got all day, buddy,
suggestions?
and the MLB doesn't want to
I
really
think,
move
you
that
know,
much travel
George,
around, so
that's a
we'll
good
sit here all day
question.
to get these two
For the
in
simple
and
fact,
really just
we
compressing
got
our schedule. We're
we
going
got
to do
the
3
Chicago
games
White
in the
Sox
next
tomorrow as a
26
makeup
hours.
game, and we
in
have
two
the
different
Mets.
cities. So
Am
we're
I
gonna
missing
be,
any?
with you a lot.
I don't
After giving you
believe
all
we
this
have
bad
any
news,
other
hopefully
makeup
we'll be able to
games
give
other
you news
than
of 3
them.
wins in the next
So
26
why the
hours.
hell
So you get
are
3
they
wins
forcing
in that
our
short
guys
span
to do
of
a
time.
doubleheader
That's fine.
in
We're
this
up for the
heat?
challenge.
That's right. It's going to be a busy day.
In the
You can't do all 3 until
the
you get the first
humidity
one. And hopefully that
that's going to
starts
be
off
there in
on
St.
time,
Louis.
like we mentioned, 1:30
Not only that,
Central Time,
but then we go
2:30 Eastern,
straight
as it'll be
after
Reynaldo
the
López of the
game
Braves
tonight,
taking
the late
on the
game.
St. Louis Cardinals.
They're going to get on the bus and they're going to travel
in
to
the
Chicago.
meantime, it'll be
Well, it's
rain
no
delay
different in
coverage.
Chicago
And
than
boys,
it is
hopefully
in
not a
St.
long
Louis or
show. And
Iowa.
if there's
It
any
is
kind of a
hot.
change, we'll pass that on
Hot
down the
and
line.
muggy.
But Kevin McAlpin and Chris Domino
So
will
they're
be on
gonna
the
play
backside
there.
of this break. They'll be
Well,
taking your phone calls.
then they get
at
on immediately after that game and they bus back to Atlanta.
Again, that
where
number
Friday night,
404-231-1680.
we have
So go ahead and jump in line.
a
Hopefully not
three-game
too long
series
of a
over the
rain delay.
weekend there in
And right
Atlanta.
back to
And
us for game
Atlanta
one of
is
this doubleheader.
definitely
So again, that'll be starting
up there in the
at
temperature.
2:30 Eastern, 1:30
I'm
Central.
really
on
worried
the Atlanta
that
Braves
our
Radio
guys are
Network.
we're gonna start seeing our guys drop like flies. They can't keep them hydrated and healthy. I definitely foresee some sluggish ball playing from our guys. I mean, that's grueling to be out there in that humidity and that heat like that.
With every Braves homer.
Plus that free alignment and now a free oil change. We're all getting soft, I tell you. Soft.
I know, Gramps.
They played as the away team.
This summer, click into easier yard cleanup with
Phillies
same-day
game?
delivery
Well,
from the
let's go
Home
check it
Depot.
out.
Click into clearing overgrown grass or weeds with effortless gas-like power. And click into the convenience of a battery platform compatible.
All right, let's go ahead and check that out. Kenneth is throwing the first suggestion about checking out the Phillies game while we wait. Thank you for stopping in, guys. Yes, there will be an Atlanta game. There will be an Atlanta game. They just confirmed that the start time will be 1:30 p.m. Central, 2:30 Eastern. First pitch will be at 1:30. So until then, we are going to bring up. We're gonna listen to some of the games from around the league for a little bit. The first suggestion brought up was from Kenneth, and he would like to see the Phillies. I mean, they're our biggest foe right now, so why not keep up with what's going on? All right, we're going to go ahead and shut that off. We now know when we'll be playing.
A lot of people thought that if you had a big game, that was the guy that you wanted to put up on the mound.
Yeah. Throw 10 innings one time in a playoff game?
Yeah.
World Series game?
All right, we're going to pause that up. Wait for the interactive to catch up, and then we'll get it synced up for you. And we'll do this Phillies game until the Braves game starts, which is at 1:30 Central. Can you moderators in the channel let people know the Braves game will happen at 1:30? Just keep letting them know if you can.
0-1 to
All right,
Carson
there we go.
Kelly.
We got Carson
I think
Kelly
back
at
to that
bat.
era, there were guys
He is
like
got a 248
Jack
average,
Morris
711 OPS,
and
4 home
Dave
runs on the
Steve.
season.
Dave Steve
Got
never really gets the
Spencer
recognition
Turnbull.
he deserves.
Not what
As
a
pitching
filthy
for the
slider
Phillies.
he had.
Down
Two to
oh,
Kelly.
That was
got a very
arguably
generous
one of the
call
best
with that one.
sliders ever. There's Jack.
That there should have been a ball.
Alan Trammell and Lou Whitaker, what a pair they were at the middle here for years and years and years.
Yeah, it doesn't happen that
Detroit
often.
beat the Phillies last
And
night
that
4-1.
pitch just a little low. It doesn't happen that often that those two guys, those caliber guys, stay together for that long. StatCast 3D. Close.
I guess it's a ball.
Ground ball left side.
Ground
Backhanded
ball
by
up,
Turner.
shortstop over to first base. Out number 1. Yes,
And one
ladies
away.
and gentlemen, we will have. There will indeed
Who
be a
doesn't love
game
a
for
family
the Atlanta
reunion? Make
Braves.
plans to join
Start time
ours
is
on Sunday,
1:30
August 18th
Central,
for Toyota Phillies Alumni
2:30
Day when the
Eastern.
Phils host the Nationals at 1:35. Secure your seats by going to Phillies.com. David will be put up on the Wall of Fame.
No, not yet. Not yet. Hey, Ice, what are you doing?
Looking forward to that.
Happily. If ever a man deserved it. In the history of this organization,
I hope
and
so.
the impact that he made on
I
the
hope
people,
we can get these
fans.
games in. Now,
Outside,
George,
two
you were
balls and no
saying San
strikes.
Francisco
Employees.
played as
There's
an away
Montero.
team in
He
San
never referred
Francisco
to his
years ago.
employees as his
Was that due to like
His
rain delay
coworkers.
or something,
Correct.
or why would they play as an away team in their own state?
2-1. I remember I was doing a basketball game at SMU, and you sit there courtside, and next to you are the season tickets for former President George Bush, the younger Bush, outside 3-1, and we were, getting ready to do the game against Tulsa, SMU and Tulsa, and they say, hey, the president's going to be sitting next to you tonight, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. So he comes in, he gets there early,
That's
watches
kinda
warm-ups
crazy.
and everything like that. That's just a bit low. That's close. So Kreidler walks to bring Bierling up. Anyway, he comes in, Secret Service ahead of him. He and former First Lady Laura Bush. And he comes over and he introduces himself to me and Chris Walker, the former Villanova guard. And he said, I heard you worked for the Philadelphia Phillies.
Hey,
You worked for the
Russell, how you
Philadelphia
doing?
Phillies." I do. And he could not stop talking about David Montgomery.
How about that?
He said, Laura, Tom here works or has worked for Monty.
I unfortunately am
How
not
about
sure
that?
who Dale Murphy.
And just
I think
for
you said
15
Murphy.
minutes just started talking about what a
I
great
can't
man
see
he was.
because of the big
What an
giant
impact he had
heart
on
on my
Major League
chat.
Baseball as a whole.
Yep.
Can't quite see what you said.
I thought for years he'd end up
But
at some point
no, I
becoming the,
I don't know the name.
the commissioner of baseball. He was that knowledgeable. He was
Yeah,
on
Dale
every
Murphy,
single
okay.
committee. And had such a great working knowledge of the entirety of the game. And he really
That I don't
cared
know.
about the fans
And you know,
like
the
nobody
Field of
else.
Dreams, actually,
I mean, it was
I'm
always
like an
about the
hour
fans.
away
I mean,
from
he cared
that.
about everybody.
Yes.
That's here in Iowa.
Always did. But when it came to his business as the president of the organization,
it's
I mean,
funny.
it was really
I've never
all
been there.
about the fans first.
But
2 balls and 1 strike, and of course that
it's kind of
continues.
funny that you mentioned it.
That was the way
because
Ruley
it was
was
just the other day.
was the boss. You
I
know,
was talking
Mr.
with
Giles.
my wife and my kids, and
even now.
I told them that I would like to
Yeah,
go
it's something that's a
and
sort
see
of
the Field
like a
of Dreams.
long-term legacy for the Phillies organization. A lot of great people, great leaders.
On the inside corner, 2-2.
130. 130 baseball player. Or baseball, football player chase.
Runner at first, 1 out. Here in the third, it's a 1-1
It's 1:30
game.
start time. 1:30 Central, 2:30 Eastern.
I think Matt's discussing whether that pitch was a strike or not.
Who do you want to raid, Kenneth?
Can't seem to get that Brian Kreidler out.
No.
Came into the series with an 0.95.
Oh, they're going to chase him down. They got him. Out number 2.
Well, he tried to do that timing thing. He did it yesterday, and he had a base stolen by a lot. This time, they combated
was out
it
by a
nicely.
lot.
Yeah,
I know, right?
He tried to sneak off there, a couple of
Great
shuffle
movie.
steps and go, and
Great movie with Kevin Costner. I mean, and
he's easily picked. Now, there are some times when you have a play with the catcher.
I'm having a
where he
brain fart
drops
to
his
who
glove and
the
you pick.
African
I
American
didn't see that happen on that one, but
the voiceover.
I like the result.
George Jones Earl or something. I love all the movies that guy does. Darth Vader's voice.
Now a quick meeting on the mound with Stubbs and Turnbull with a count 2-2. His sweeper hasn't really been connecting to the outer edge the way it needs to be.
I believe I've met you
thrown close enough for anybody to
in,
swing and miss it.
Several streams ago.
He's
you
still getting a
popped
feel
in.
for it.
Yeah.
Still got excellent break, but he's just pulling it to the glove side a little bit too much.
Now that Christopher Sanchez has a new contract, his Ranger next.
We got the Phillies game up, guys and gals, until the Braves game starts. Braves game's first pitch is supposed to be 1:30 Central, 2:30 Eastern. So stick around. We'll have that game for you just as soon as it comes in.
Low, ball 3. That pickoff for Turnbull was only his second in his career.
Cool. Yeah, I remember you. How could I not? Your name stands way out.
Popped up, first base side.
There he goes, first baseman under it for an easy can of corn, out number 3.
Side is retired,
that's
no runs,
going to be
no
the
hits.
end of the third.
And
we're heading to the
nobody
top of
left.
the fourth.
We'll head to the fourth.
Yeah, your name's a mouthful to say. You got to give us a link there, bud. Kenneth, you need to give us a link. Otherwise, I can't check out who you're talking about. All right, thank you very much. So, if you are a subscriber to this channel, we do ask that we like to help out other small streamers or just other streamers in general. We like to do rating, go over and subscribe to their channel or drop a like. I'm not going to force you to do it, but if you would like to participate with us, it's kind of nice if we can go in there with a large group of people and raid their channel. You know, drop the likes, drop the subscribes. It'd be greatly appreciated. Kenneth he's dropped a link to the chat. He dropped a link to the channel that he would like us to raid.
The Tigers. They just called him up from the minor leagues.
I'm going to head on
He
over
has
there
pitched
myself
for
now.
Detroit
So if
before.
any of you guys would like to join us, be sure to put in the chat that this is the Clan
has
HBS
one
raid.
game started this year earlier
A
in
raid
the
from
year.
Clan
and
HBS.
Didn't go so well for him.
And yeah,
4 to 3rd.
go check him out.
Here's his pitch arsenal from that ball game. Fastball slider, you can see.
He's like their number 7 prospect in this organization. They really like the arm. He's a youngster. He's only 23 years old. Still sort of developing.
Swing at a foul.
All right, I'm going to pause our game sound.
1 ball, 1 strike.
All right.
Corey Seidman just tweeted out, as the next pitch is taken for ball 2, that Spencer Turnbull is through 3 innings on 36 pitches, but he said that he is likely limited, quote, to around 70 today since it's his first start since April 30th. 2-1 upstairs for ball 3. I'd like to try to see Bryson Stock get aboard here. 3-1 pitch outside for ball 4. How about Bryson Stott able to get on for his 35th walk of the season? You know, it's funny. He played in 127 games in 2022.
Can you believe it? We're giving a Philly guy
in
we're
151
liking
games,
his
he had
channel.
39. And this year, even though his average is
That's
down
okay,
to
man.
241,
Looks like he's doing quite well,
in
man.
75
I like his setup.
games, he has 35 walks. The pitch, and that is swung on and missed for strike 1. Make sure that we read your comments. So in 3 of the last 4 innings, the Phillies have gotten a leadoff man aboard. The 0-1 pitch to Marsh. Swinging a fly ball, hit out over towards left field. It's going back towards the track. Baddoo runs out of room, and it's gone. And the Phillies strike back and take a 3-1 lead on an opposite field 2-run homer by Brandon Marsh. Dusty Watson gives him a high five over at third.
Well, good luck, my friend. Have
Marsh
a great
comes
stream.
on in with a 2-run blast.
All right. Guy gets with it. Good stream. It doesn't look like he pays too much attention to his chat, though. We all come in and messaged in. I threw him a like. I subscribed to the channel.
And runs batted in.
All right, back to... Y'all heard it anyways, live on his channel. Phillies have just hit a home run.
Bounced
Now
up the first
leading
baseline
3-1.
foul.
Again, remember the Braves game will be starting in
Really
29
well balanced, and
minutes.
he thought he got it. I mean, he actually felt like he drove that ball out of the ballpark. You got to hit it a long way the opposite field. Impressive. You know, he sits in that crouch, and you just don't realize how tall and how big he is. What, he's about 6'3" or 6'4".
Yeah, he's
a big man.
Big dude, and he's very strong.
And athletic.
2-2.
Sort of reminds me a little bit of the left-handed version of Jason Worth. Although Jason was a little bit taller, just a shade taller. But really 2 very athletic players.
Gregory Soto starting to throw in the bullpen for the Phils. Swing and a miss. I'm going to talk about a tie-up. First strikeout for Montero, 4th overall.
He runs this pitch up and in on his hands and almost has a little bit of cutting action well out of the zone, and Dahl is punched out.
First strikeout for Montero. They start Garrett Stubbs off with a breaking ball, and it's 0-1.
All right. Like I said, as soon as the Braves game starts, we're going to head back on over there. We just got this going, so there's no real dead time.
For a
And
guy who's
whatnot.
not really a first baseman by trade, obviously an outfielder for many, many years in this league. But this ball's crushed down the line, and it takes a really funky hop off of the bag, and he makes a heck of an adjustment to stay with it.
yeah, it seems like the guys. Seems like he's really. I don't want it to sound like I think he's dumb or nothing. That's not what I mean. But commentary's smart. Like he definitely knows his way around baseball.
A little low, and it's 2-0.
You know, I come in here. I didn't know a lot when I started when I started commentating, back a year and a half ago, I didn't know a lot, and I still don't know it all. And I don't ever claim to. I call it as I see it. I talk about things that I'm aware of. I don't try to bring up any false things. I try to make sure if I read something that it's from a credible source before I go and retell everybody.
1 strike. Tyler Holton
Well,
went
that's
inning
awesome.
in 2/3, allowed 4 hits and 1 run for the Tigers. Will Vest went 1 1/3. Struck out 2.
No, we're still at
Ball 4.
977.
Schwarber walked. Second walk issued by Montero.
Still at 977 there, Ken. No sub yet.
Chris Fetter is heading out to the mound. We mentioned that Gregory Soto is warming up in the bullpen for the Phillies. It's only 36 pitches for Spencer Turnbull, so we'll keep an eye on that. Soto is done for the moment. Because Rob Thompson did say hoping around 70 pitches in that area, that neighborhood for Turnbull. Wouldn't be a full start because he's not totally stretched out, but hopefully he's okay.
Yeah, it might be because he's, if I'm wondering that he hasn't been quite as sharp as you'd like him to be, that maybe if he runs into a little trouble, perhaps some traffic, that perhaps Soto would then come in against.
All right, so we got Trey Turner, who's 1 for 2
with
with a 329 average and an 827
Stream every out-of-market
OPS,
game live
3
or on
home runs.
demand. Blackout and other restrictions do apply. Visit MLB.tv for details.
Kyder Montero is pitching for the Detroit Tigers.
Turner is 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Swing and a miss. We got 2 outs. Top of the 4th. Runner on first. 0-1 the count. Phillies leading 3-1. Oh, you found my, okay, yeah, you found my channel through Dixon Way Raid? That's awesome. Well, I certainly appreciate you coming and hanging out again. Now, is Dixon doing, is he doing the early game? I know he's doing the late game. Was he doing the doubleheader today or no?
Swing and a miss. Couple strikeouts.
We strike
couple
3,
walks,
so
and a
that
2-run
is
home
it for the
run.
4th
Brandon
inning. We're
Marsh
going to
goes
head to the
opposite
bottom.
way to give the Phils the lead.
Bottom of the 4th.
This is 7th home run of the year. It's his second.
All right, it's 1:07 p.m. Central. First pitch is scheduled for 1:30. They said 1:30 would be the start time. Double header for both games. I don't know what you mean. I'll tell you what I need to do. I need to get my fingers so we can give the St. Louis Cardinals the finger. And I need my tomahawk. I'll be right back.
'24 RAV4 Toyota today. Toyota, let's go Phils. Well, on to the 4th inning. The Phillies go to the bullpen. Gregory Soto will be the first one out of the pen. We just received word that Spencer Turnbull has right shoulder soreness.
Yes.
So that's why he's lifted after 3 innings.
I don't like that at all, Tom.
No. 3 innings, 1 hit, 1 run. 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. So Soto is going to be charged with a 2-run lead. There's Dave Dombrowski. Was so successful here with the Tigers.
Meeting and greeting a lot of his friends here
Yeah.
while he was here. Well, he was here for a long time as the Prez.
And he did a lot of really good things.
Yeah, he sure did.
Just as he's done in Philadelphia. But he's got some thinking to do, obviously.
It's another guy I thought would end up being a commissioner of baseball.
Swing and a miss by Keith.
Ooh, he had no chance against Soto.
And 1 away. Dave keeps score every game he's at.
Well, he's definitely locked in on every pitch.
Riley Green walked his first time up.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
A little home.
We are now.
Gregory Soto.
It's 1:10
You got
Central.
booed the
First
other
pitch
night when
is
he
scheduled
came
for
in.
1:30
nice.
Central for the Atlanta Braves and St. Louis Cardinals.
Yeah, yes, he is.
Got the old tomahawk today.
And that had a little hair on it, boy. He threw that pitch probably about 98, 99 miles an hour.
And we got the finger. Now, what
Hopefully
we'd
it
like
got a
to
little
do,
meat.
guys,
Well, it hit him in his back.
my
and his-
intention
looked like his
was,
shoulder blade. I kind of hoping.
in one of the Golden Broom
It was only 96 and a
Golden
half.
Broom celebrations,
All right, so he's aboard.
one of the gifts was going to
Now
be
Mark
either
Hanna will be the
a
hitter.
tomahawk or a foam finger.
This is scary.
Looks like the top of that guard.
If I can order them from the MLB shop, I still got to look, but I'm pretty sure I can.
Tricep. Ouch.
The other stuff I had ordered that I wanted to give away has not come in. It's supposed to be
So now
Saturday.
Canada grounded into a double
Saturday.
play his first time
But
up.
we'll see.
Takes up and away.
We had our Mav and I are.
1 for 8 in the
well,
series.
I've already
Lifetime
ordered mine. I don't know if
256
he's
hitter
ordered
against the
his.
Phillies with 5 home runs.
But our channel logo stickers. Those were
Bouncer
supposed to have been
cut
here
off by
Tuesday.
Turner, flips to second for 1, over
And
to first.
did not
This
come
time they weren't able to turn it.
So
Despite
Saturday, I
every
guess
effort.
now.
Again, not really a
Which
double play type
I'm not
ball
too
'cause
happy
it was
about.
chopped so high.
I probably won't
Cannon
use
runs
that company
okay down
again.
the line. But another really pretty good exchange
I'm pretty
here.
particular about that kind of
Moving
stuff.
hard to his right, makes a perfect feed, and another quick turn by Stott. Couldn't quite get him.
Yeah, Bryson's done a
that's
good
cool.
job getting rid of the baseball.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's delayed until it's supposed to be 1:30 start time,
Let's see
CeeLo.
if Perez takes upstairs.
1:30 start time today.
Violation that ended his first at bat.
Yeah, Bryson Stott, I think, is one of the best, if not the best, second baseman in the National League. At
Yeah,
least
they had
from what I
rain.
see defensively.
They had rain clear up until 1:50 actually.
Got better and better at
But
turning that double
Braves
play.
Braves radio guys said that
People think it's
said that
easy to go from one side of the bag
we
to the
wouldn't
other.
start
Well,
on
it's
time,
not.
but they did know when the game was going to
Totally
start.
different type of turn.
1:30 Central, 2:30 Eastern.
Maybe a little less challenging now because very rarely do base runners get
We do
on
in the
top of you
Phillies
and
game while we
there's-
wait.
You know, you're not getting taken out all that much. But back in the day, whew,
No, not that I'm aware of.
it was a little scarier.
Second
Yeah,
game
guys
is,
like
as
Hal
far as I
Craig
know,
throwing
is still
cross
at
body blocks at you.
6:15.
That's not happening anymore.
The 1:30 game is actually last night's makeup game, and then
two strikeouts.
the
No runs, no
6:15
hits, and 1 man left.
will be the
Let
game
your
three.
voice be heard with the 2024 MLB All-Star Ballot presented by
At least I haven't heard them. I haven't heard anything stating that they were moving the start time for that game. I'll tell you, man, all the Braves fans, guys, I'm worried. I really am. Oh, sorry, 6:45, yeah. Oh, will they push it to that? Maybe. I'm worried. I mean, you got these guys going out in this blistering heat after all this rain, so you know it's going to be humid, it's going to be hot. They're going to play a doubleheader with very little time to go back into the clubhouses and rehydrate in between the games. They immediately got to jump on a bus and head to Chicago, where Chicago's no different in the weather. It's going to be hot and muggy in Chicago. They play them tomorrow, and then they got to jump right on the bus and head back to Atlanta. And everybody knows right now it is hot as hell in Atlanta. And they got a 3-game series back home, with the Pirates. I hope we don't start seeing our boys dropping like flies. Oh yeah, when they do the commercial. Well, they got the Jumbotron here too. We now got the Jumbotron on there. I don't know what you would use it for, but .101 in Atlanta, huh? Yeah. I'm worried about our guys, I'll tell you that. Hey, Ice, I'm in Discord. If you want to come hang out, if you'd like to come commentate with me, you're more than welcome to come on in.
Upstairs, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Oh, you're on the road. Okay.
Swing and a foul tip. It's his 3rd strikeout. Boy, he throws a lot of pitches to get the outs.
Yep.
Well, he's effectively wild because he's all over
yeah,
the place.
And you see what kind of happened there, how being on the batter started going down in the ground again.
Managed enough strikes to be able to get some
But hey,
people
you know
out.
what?
The
interactive is
2. He's fly to center.
great. Yeah, they got some glitchy stuff that they got to figure out and work out, but it is awesome.
Effectively wild.
All right, so guys and gals, we are now about 12 minutes out
doesn't
from
really seem to be the same.
First pitch is scheduled for 1:30 Central, 2:30 Eastern. 1:30 Central, 2:30
He's
Eastern.
still a developing pitcher. I mean, he's got a good arm. He's got good life to his pitches. That's what's kind of carrying him right now.
We will pop over to that as soon as the game is ready.
Ball right field, not deep. There it is. Waits.
I do apologize, but we are
outs.
under rain delay.
There's still time to plan a group outing for the 2024 season. Group tickets remain for most August and September games. Groups of 25 or more will receive ticket discounts in select locations for most games and will be recognized prior to the game on FanDivision. For more info, visit Phillies.com/group tickets.
The Phillies currently leading 3-1 over the Detroit Tigers.
The home plate umpire to ask for help next time.
Probably tell him he's got a better angle over there.
Well, speaking of that, the ump's job is to watch the ball. How can he watch the ball and tell you if the guy took the swing and went,
2-out single.
went too far? That should go off to
that'll
the
bring
first
Bryson
base
Stott
ump or
up.
the third base ump. He should be asking if the guy actually swung through. The plate umpire's job is to watch the ball.
Got Marshy going. Let's see if we can get
Not
Bryson
watch
stop
where the batter's
He's
swinging.
walked and he's grounded out.
Actually has swung the bat a little bit better as of late.
Swing at a foul, and it's 0-1.
I do feel like he's sort of
They got 2 outs, runner on first, top of the fifth, 3-1 lead.
Maybe
Philly
trying to lift
over
the baseball.
0-1 count to Bryson Stott.
But he has
Stott is 0
shown
for
some
1
signs
today
of
with a
breaking out of
240
it.
average and a 694 OPS,
0-2.
5 home runs.
Ground ball through the hole on the right side of base hit. Castellanos will go to third. Stott's on his way to second. The throw, he is safe at second.
Safe.
I think he may have surprised Perez that he was going to second base.
I think he did, but he busted it right out of the gate because he saw that the ball had to pull Perez all the way down the line. He was playing in the right center. See him use that hole nicely on a little breaking ball. It's the way to use that 4 hole as a left-hander, and Castellanos was going to get to third base easily, but he was busting it around first base, and it would have taken a perfect throw to get him.
Well, now Marsh, who's already 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs on the opposite field home run.
Have a big day.
Hey, he's a base hit, will score 2.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, yes, there will be an Atlanta Braves game. First pitch is supposed to be at 1:30 Central, 2:30 Eastern. We're going to be switching over to that here very soon.
It looks like he's being awfully careful with Marshy. 2-0 changeup.
Marsh is the one that just hit.
changeup.
He's 2 for 2 on the day. His last at bat, he hit 3-1.
3-2.
3-1 slider.
Line drive, base hit it to center field. That's going to bring 2 more home. Brandon Marsh is helping to carry the offense today. He has 4 RBIs. He's 3 for 3. And the Phillies are on top 5-1.
Wow, what a terrific AB. And he was pitched tough in that AB.
And they're playing strong today.
Until he gets a pitch to handle. Montero leaves it up there. I think it was a little changeup that he kind of hung up there. Brandon Marsh doing some damage today.
And he's going. David Dahl swings through the pitch, the throw to second base, and he is out at second base.
Marsh tries to steal second. He gets thrown out. Looked like he came up a little
Thanks to
limpy.
3 hits with 2 outs. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th.
That's it. So we're heading to the bottom of the 5th. All right, we are about 7 minutes. 7 minutes out. All right, we're going to start getting set up for our Atlanta Braves stream. All right, again, like I said, we are waiting for the start of the game. Let's check Twitter, make sure. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, be sure to hit those thumbs up, guys. Slap that thumbs up. Be sure to subscribe to the channel. Okay, yep, that's confirmed. Weather permitting, game one is estimated to begin at 1:30. Well, we'll just have to see. Right. So as I said, the VPN has really been messing up for me. For some reason, it has been super laggy. So we may have to go old school, which is using the radio broadcast, which we did the other night, and didn't seem to have had any problems with it. It wasn't too hard to sync it up. You just got to listen for the audio cue.
In their traveling gray uniforms, gray tops,
right.
gray pants, red lettering, and red and navy. Atlanta across the chest on top of the tomahawk, and the Cardinals in their traditional white uniforms, white tops, white pants, red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Cardinals in cursive across the chest, and the bats and the birds on the bats logo across the chest of their uniforms. Kyle Gibson and the Cardinals have taken the field. I want to remind you that Tire Discounters Round Trip or Home Run promotion offers Braves fans a next-day instant savings on sets of select tires.
Here we go. We have our Braves baseball.
The more homers the Braves hit, the better the deals at Tire Discounters. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 73 degrees here in St. Louis. That's almost 30 degrees cooler than where we were about this time yesterday. Overcast skies. The rain has pushed through. The lights are on, but overcast skies right now. Darren, I don't think we mind that whatsoever. Come to St. Louis in June and you see 73 on the thermometer, you'll take that every single time.
Yeah, this is a little bit cooler than Jay Chad's room the other night when he didn't have air
That's some
conditioning.
good news that it's
we'll
only
take it,
73 degrees there today.
You know, that would have been pretty miserable playing yesterday in that 101-degree heat, but much more comfortable today.
Yes, it is. Cardinals have taken the field. Here's a look at how they fan out defensively. Paul Goldschmidt is at first base. Nolan Gorman is the second baseman, and Mason Wynn is the shortstop. Nolan Arenado playing the hot corner. In the outfield for the Cardinals, Brendan Donovan is in left. Michael Ciotti is in center field, and Alec Burleson is in right field. The battery for St. Louis has Wilson Contreras behind the plate, and on the mound, it's the right-handed veteran Kyle Gibson. Big, tall, lean right-hander, 6'6", 200 pounds. He's from Greenfield, Indiana. He's 36 years old, and he's making his 15th start of the season. Been a pretty good year for him. He's gone 5-2 this year. He's posted a 3.44 ERA. His last outing was on the 14th of June. They skipped him in his last start because he had some irritation in his back, but he's out there good to go now. But that last start is what he's looking for more of today. Maybe the best start he's had this season. That was on the 14th at Chicago. 7 shutout innings, allowed just 2 base hits.
As you can tell from
got the win that day, and the Cardinals are 7-7
batting order that we are without Reynaldo
Gibson. You'd have to go back to 2022 to find the last time a Braves team faced Kyle Gibson, but the guy that they saw a couple of years ago, it's going to be the same guy they'll see today. Lots of sinkers and sweepers, right?
Yeah, he's kind of a sum of the parts guy. Nothing's really overwhelming. Yeah, the sinker, sweeper, cutter, four-seamer. He's got a good changeup he likes to finish lefties off with, and that sweeper is what he really attacks righties with at the end of the count.
He is a 12-year veteran. And climbing in, it's Jared Kelenic. He'll be followed by Ozzie Albies and Marcell Ozuna. Finally ready for some baseball here in St. Louis. Gibson is ready. So is Jared Kelenic. Game 2 in the series. And now for the ball game. And the first pitch fouled back our way. Down to our left. And the first pitch coming in at 1:31 Central Time, 2:31 Eastern. And that's brought to you by Schumann Farms. Real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms are coming soon to a store near you. 0-1 pitch on the way to Kelenic. And a little flare just to the right side. Second baseman Nolan Gorman backpedals and just back of the infield cutout catches the soft flare, and one down here in the first inning. That brings Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Cardinals, in case you forgot, took game 1. That was Monday night. They won 4-3. Braves charged hard at the end, scoring twice in the 9th inning. But the game ended with a tying run at second base and a go-ahead run at first base. So looking for a good start tonight. Here's Ozzie Albies. Offering on the way from the right-hander Kyle Gibson. That'll miss inside.
All right. He just ruined, and the catcher just caught it, so let's try to get this synced up for you. Here comes first pitch.
Showed him a fastball. Last year, Gibson was hit hard. In fact, he allowed more base hits than any pitcher in the league. And the Braves hoping that they can knock that total up against him here today in game 1 of this doubleheader. No score, top of the first inning. 1-0 pitch on the way to Ozzie. That'll miss high and outside. 2 balls, no strike.
High and outside. 2 balls and 1 strike.
Monday, it feels like it's been a couple weeks.
I feel like we've been in St. Louis
long enough. 2 balls, no strikes.
Here.
My apology.
2 balls and no strikes on Ozzie Albies. Hitters count for Ozzie. And here it comes from Kyle Gibson. And he swings and misses. Sinker that time. And a 2-1 count on Ozzie. Deep arsenal of pitches for the right-hander Gibson.
I'm hoping, guys, to have
served out towards second. A leap into the air by Nolan Gorman. And he's able to make the catch.
Second baseman was able to leap up in the air and take the ball down for out number 2.
The catch is made for the second out here in the inning.
I'm hoping to have it done before the
slight breeze here in the ballpark. Just swirling around
more changes coming to the layout.
Passing over. Lots of cloud cover here over St.
I'll
Louis,
have
today.
I'll have the 2 teams
2 down for
batting
Marcell
orders
Ozuna.
that we'll be able to switch around.
So him go
throughout
1 for
the game,
3
so
the
you
other
know
night.
who's up
Just
the bat
missed a
and
home
when,
run.
and
Takes a called strike.
Just
Ozuna
to help
had
out
a
some
very
more.
close call in that ball game the other night. Hit one to the wall.
I want to add in.
Would have been a big home run if he had gotten it out of here. But
some chat
stuff right at the top of the wall by Brendan.
I
Donovan.
like how CeeLo has certain
pitch on the way
messages
to
that pop
Ozuna.
up, and I see Dixon
That'll miss
way
high
ahead
outside.
as well.
You go to
I need to
the
figure
seventh
that
inning
out.
Monday. Ozuna hit a
I do like that.
366-foot fly out to the
So
wall.
I would like
and his ball would have been a
to
home
have
run
some
in
of the
18 of 30 major
I don't know
league
if that's
ballparks.
just moderators that get to have
Unfortunately,
that,
we weren't
or,
playing in one of those
or what it
ballparks.
is. But
1-1 on the way to
definitely
Ozuna.
looking into doing that.
And he'll send one foul
I'd like
to the
to
third
add
baseline.
in-
You accompany that with the ball that Ozzy
Like to
Albies
get
hit.
added in like the
That went just to right center, 398
like to
feet.
add
Was
in
caught at the wall. That would have been a home run in 16
gambling
of 30
games and
ballparks.
different
And
interactive
you get
stuff.
either
you can do in
one
the
of
chat.
those to go out of the ballpark the other night. Talking about a different result in Game 1. But unfortunately not the case. Braves have 84 outs this season on balls that traveled at least 360 feet. That's the third highest total in baseball, behind the Rockies and the Royals. That's some bad luck. Looking for some good luck right here, but a 1-2 count at Ozuna. And the pitch on the way from Gibson. A lunge and a miss. Got him with a sweeper.
Swing and a miss.
And the Braves
That's
go
going to
down
be out
1-2-3
number 2.
versus Gibson and the Cardinals in the top
Out
of the
3.
first inning. Underway here in St. Louis.
We are done at the top of the first. We're heading to the bottom. And we got that damn noise. Ugh. All right. Let's go, Braves. Let's go. Woo! We need these wins today. Oh, yeah. That's going to be a can of corn. So, David, where's my boy? Hey, next week, what I'd like to do, if you emailed me and you'd like to come and do a commentary stream with myself and Mav. Mav is unable to do it during the week, so my thoughts were get you on Discord, make sure your microphone's working, let you get familiar with us, come hang out with us a night or two, just chat it up, and if you're comfortable with that, then possibly next weekend, not this coming weekend, it'll be the following weekend. We'll look at doing a stream together if you're still interested. And yes, I will check my email. So if you're still interested, go ahead, let me know. Hit me up with an email. And I'll get you the Discord link and everything. I'll send it back tonight, sometime tonight after the game. Although I think I've already given you the Discord. Awesome. Yeah, we'd love to have you. We'll provide the live game in the Discord channel that you can watch, so you can see what's going on and be able to call the plays and be able to talk baseball. Kenneth, I know you talked about being interested in it as well. So yeah, we're gonna start taking.
Oh, who are you tapping for today? You find everything you needed? No, when you tap your MasterCard. Who are you tapping for today? When you tap
now you hear that?
That comes to mind when we think of cancer.
You hear the commercials going over top of each other?
That comes to mind when we think of cancer.
And
Order
it's
online.
super loud.
In grocery stores and restaurants. MasterCard will donate 1 cent to $5
Well, you mean to come on Discord and co-commentate? I mean, we take members that are 16, 17 years old for our gaming clan. So, I mean, I would like you to at least be at least 16, 17. That way you're above the Copa age. As a matter of fact, everybody, our intent is we would like to get as many of you that would like to come over and be on Discord with us. We're not going to force you to have to talk. Although, if you were to come to Discord, it would be nice if you had a microphone and could talk. But we'd like to do where we're live streaming. We're more than happy to put a game link right in the... Because with Discord, you can watch off of somebody's desktop view. We're more than willing to throw the game up and let you watch the live and follow us along on the stream as well. I mean, anytime. We've invited people several times, but I guess getting people in Discord is a little bit harder, it seems. All right, so we are back
right now. Not expecting a
Jim
big turnout
Hayes.
for game one of this doubleheader, but
Oh, that's
maybe
him.
that'll
That's
change
him.
by the time we get under the lights tonight for the second game of the doubleheader. Matt Olson leading it off versus Kyle Gibson.
All right, come on, Matty-O.
Olson
Back to
takes
baseball.
a sinker for a called strike. It's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And our contestant here in game one of the doubleheader is Jim LeMaster.
I appreciate you guys stopping in. Hey, if you haven't done so yet, hit those like buttons.
The Braves still a base this inning.
Certainly like that.
To
And if
Olson,
you
low it outside.
haven't,
You can enter the
stick
Toyota
around.
Stolen Base
I asked
Challenge
you
by
to stick
visiting
around, check us out.
Braves.com/Stolen Base
Remember,
Challenge.
today was kind of an off day because
Matt
the
Olson's put
game
up good
started
numbers
late.
in his career versus Kyle Gibson. He's taken him for a ride
I
a few
have to run
times in
through a
his career.
VPN in order to
1-1 pitch up and in.
even get
2
the
balls
game,
and a
guys.
strike on Olson.
Blacked out for me. Dudes in the
Matt
St.
1
Louis
for
Cardinals,
4 in game
blacked out.
1. Had a single and a run scored.
Normally, everything would be running a lot smoother. So,
2-1
bear in
pitch.
mind with that. Check us out. Like,
Just missed outside. Contreras trying to frame it.
I am
And
almost
held it there an
at
extra
that
deep for Lance
1,000
Barrett, but the former
goal.
Golden Gloves boxing
We are
umpire not giving him
23
the call.
subs away. So if you have a
3
heart,
balls
you
and a
haven't
strike
done
now
so
on
yet,
Matt
please
Olson.
smash that thumbs up, hit that subscribe button.
Gibson, ball
tap
in a
the
black glove right in
notification
front of the
bell.
letters of
That
his
way
white
you don't
uniform.
miss any content
Leg kick in
when
the
I release
3-1
videos
into the seats down the
or
left
any
field
other
line
content
foul.
where I go live.
Yeah, Matt Olson, a guy that's probably
Oh,
even more eager than us to
swing
get
and a
this game
miss.
rolling.
Strike
He's 4 for has hit 417,
Or did that
10
he
for
strike
24
two?
off Gibson.
Now he's coming back.
4
Must have been
long
strike
balls.
two.
So a guy that really excited to tip this one off.
Should be good.
Boy,
Something
the
that looks good
button,
right here.
button
3
boy
balls
was
and 2
fast on that
strikes.
one. He no more swung, and it said he already
3-2
had
pitch.
2.
Sent foul. Got a fastball there, but up into the upper deck down the third baseline. Kyle Gibson, 12 seasons in the big leagues with 5 different teams. Most of that with the Twins. That's
Wasn't
really
able to
good
do
years
it this
with the
time,
Twins.
guys.
3-2.
So
Here
the
comes
next
17th
Golden
pitch
Broom
of the ball game from
celebration,
Gibson. Matt
we
Olson
are going.
awaits.
I'm going to check into it
Righty
tonight.
taking his time.
For
Pitch
sure.
on the way. That'll be fouled off again.
About
Gibson's also been
through
with
the
the Phillies.
store,
He's been
through
with
the
the
MLB
Rangers,
store,
the
if we
Orioles,
could
and now
get
the
like
Cardinals.
Tomahawk
That is his
or
315th major league appearance.
fingers,
He's won 109
and
games in his
that
career.
be for any team.
Lost 102.
You know, I want
And he's been an
everybody
all-star
to be
once
able
in his
to
career.
come and enjoy these giveaways. It's not
Wind
just
up in
for
the
the
3-2
Atlanta
pitch.
fans, guys. This is for
Outside,
anybody.
ball four.
If you
Give
like
him a
the
3-2
Phillies,
curveball, and
even
it's the first
though
base runner of the ball game, and it comes
even though
to
you know the
leadoff walk
Phillies
here in
are
the
our
second
nemesis,
I'm surprised
that's
Gibson
okay.
didn't show him the cutter. We saw Olsen struggle against
come on
Olsen
in.
in the first
We
game.
welcome
that
you.
cutter up and in.
If you were
And
to
Gibson
win,
already got
it'd be
Kelenic on a cutter up and in,
whatever
jammed him,
team
little pop up
you
to
would
second
like
base and kept feeding him sinker,
finger
sinker,
from.
sinker. Didn't show him
Or-
the cutter. Instead, he went to that curveball full count.
You know, I don't know what other kind of
Austin Riley.
foam things that other
Riley
teams
takes
have, but
high
Braves
strike.
have a finger. We got the tomahawk.
Riley's had a good month.
I will be checking into that.
21 games in the month of June. He's hitting .303 this month.
Yes, you would need to.
0-1 pitch.
You would need to email me and
Game tight.
provide me with your mailing address,
Just about
your
got him in the
name,
knuckles.
stuff like
He's
that.
been
So,
the very best hitter in the major leagues over the last 10
if
games.
you'd like to correspond
Batting
with
cool
me
441
about anything, if you'd
with
like to
5
send me
dingers
something to try,
in
or
just the last 10 games. So
you know,
he's seeing the ball really well
like,
right now.
And he really is.
if you,
And this is a
if you
ballpark
got
that
a
he's
channel
put up
that
good
you would
numbers
like
in.
to
Riley
have a
takes
shout
the ball
out given
high.
to, you can send me an email, or if you've got
No
any care
score,
package
top of the second
boxes that
inning.
you'd like to send
Braves
me,
have
you
a
know,
runner at first,
with,
no one out.
If you got T-shirts or anything that you'd like me to check out,
Ball
and,
right-hander Gibson ready to deal.
give you a
Here
shout
it
out
comes.
for
That's
it.
stroked
You
into
can
center
email me
field
at
and down for a base hit for Riley.
bandhs2005@gmail.com.
Put that cutter right on the barrel and drove it right up through the middle of the field. So a walk and a
I
single.
have a
and the
small
Braves are in
streamer
business here in the top of the
trying
second
to-
inning with 2
trying to
men on
make-
base and no one out for
trying to
Sean
make
Murphy.
it myself, but I am out there to
That
help
was
anybody
a
else,
mistake
just
cutter
like
right down the
everybody's
middle.
helping.
Gibson, frankly, is lucky he got that ball back. But you make a nice career, a nice season out of just hitting mistakes like that. Braves did such a good job of that last year when the
Austin,
pitcher
it
made a
is
mistake,
great
they
seeing
took advantage
Austin
of it.
Riley out of his slump.
See
I
if
mean,
Sean Murphy
I'm
can
pretty
take
sure we
advantage of that
can.
right here.
I'm pretty sure we can comfortably
First
say
pitch
that he's
curveball
out of
missed
his slump.
inside. Would you say that's been the biggest difference offensively in last year's club and this
All right,
year's
so
club?
1-0, the count, no
The
outs.
Braves have been hitting balls
Runners
hard.
on
That
first
stat
and
you
second,
mentioned.
top
They've been
of
hitting
the-
balls hard.
top
They
of
just
the
haven't been
second.
getting the results, the home
Murphy
runs,
with a 194
necessarily this
batting
year
average,
they did last
3
year.
home runs on the season.
1-0 to Murphy. Almost hit him with a sweeper. Turned his left shoulder out of the way. And a 2-0 count.
But if a pitcher executes a nasty pitch, you don't expect your hitter to really crush that. But you do expect the caliber of hitters in this Braves lineup to really take advantage of those mistakes, and they were excellent at it last year.
2-0 pitch. Low and outside with a sweeper. 3-0. You're liking this. Runners at first and second. No one out. And a 3-0 count for Murphy. Ramon Laureano is over there wielding his bat, getting ready for his AB in the on-deck circle. 3-0 pitch on the way. Ball 4. He was nowhere near. Up and away with a sinker. That's going to load him up with no one out here in the second inning for the Braves. Inning has gone walk, single, walk. And now it's Laureano climbing in. Laureano's had a good road trip. He had an RBI single in game 1 of the series.
Laureano's
If you go back to
actually-
the series in New York.
He's
he had
been
some
pretty
big base hits,
positive for
including
the
3
Braves
doubles
since,
in one
I
game.
mean, he's only been here a little over a week
Since he's
now.
been a Brave, he's really
and
excelled
he's
at
really
hitting the ball
filling
hard.
in
He's got a great
perfectly.
exit velo average
He's
on
had
him.
a couple
And that's,
homers.
as
He's
I've explained
done
before, the
quite
harder you
well
hit
with the
ball,
batting.
more likely you are to get a hit.
His
The less time the
fielding,
fielders have to react
His glove
to
has
that.
been.
Gibson also a guy Laureano
I
likes hitting
wouldn't
off.
say
He's
it's
hitting
been
even
absolutely
500, 10 for
top
20.
notch, but he's
That's a
done very
really
well
large
with his
sample
glove.
size.
Yeah. He's been around a long time, played for the A's for a long time, came over from Cleveland, so he's seen a lot of Gibson over his years.
2 of those 10 hits are homers. Bases loaded, no one out. First pitch to Laureano, and he takes a called strike. Not a bad idea to take one right there. Pressure is certainly on Gibson. Laureano on the year, batting 186, a couple of homers. But the sacks are packed full of Braves with no one out. 0-1 pitch
Bases
on the
are
way.
juiced.
And a tapper high out towards short, gloved by Wynn. Underhand feed to second for 1. Gorman to first base, not in time. Run scores, and it's 1-0 Braves.
Braves score, so
Good
1-0.
hustle by Laureano beating it out down at first base, but that was a really high hopper out towards short. And they get the out at second base as Murphy is cut down, and it's 1-0 Braves.
As soon as Laureano saw that ball bounce way high, he just took off running.
Yeah, that would be
Gotta
pretty
love the
cool,
effort in
CeeLo.
the modern day game.
Yeah,
Not everybody.
I remember the
always
first
giving
time
their
going
best
through St. Louis.
90-foot run there.
I was with
He
my
certainly
stepdad,
did. Saved the
probably
Braves an out. Continued
9,
to
10
keep the
years
rally
old.
alive.
Where
Good things
We're
happen when you
making a
put the
run
ball
from
in
the
play,
East
that's for
Coast
sure.
all the way to the West Coast.
There's Forrest Wall.
And then we
Runners
had to
at
come
the
back to
corners,
the
one
East
down.
Coast and then back home. And we live in,
First pitch
you know,
on
we
the way to
were
Wall. He
North
shows bunt,
Central
pulls
Iowa.
back and takes a strike.
We were
Sinker right at the
gone
bottom
like
of the zone.
well over a month.
That RBI for Loriano.
I remember going through and crossing the
year.
bridge and seeing the arc for the first time. It was like
Matt Olson
so
was able
cool.
to come in and score.
And it was at nighttime too when it was all lit up.
1-0 Braves. 0-1 pitch. Low and outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Wall 1 for 2 in game 1 of this series. Had a single in the 3rd inning. Also hit a line out to first base. So he's making some contact. Left-handed hitter. 273 average for the Braves outfielder Forrest Wall. There's 1 RBI on the year. 1-1 up and in.
Wall also had 2 stolen bases in game 1, which is a needed element in the Braves lineup. A little bit of speed at the bottom there to give the pitcher something extra to think about while he's out there working against those boppers at the top of the order.
2-1 pitch. Shows bunt, and that's bunted foul. It came back up and got him. Fortunately, he was still in the box. Kind of a hesitant bunt. He just put it out there, but didn't square all the way around, trying to shock him with it. Looked like it got off the front beveled edge of the plate, came right back up and got him, and rolled foul. But a 2-2 count. This will be the 33rd pitch of the ball game.
Oh,
That'll miss low and inside from Gibson. Well, you love the idea of working up the starting pitcher's pitch count early in a ball game, but especially in game 1 of a doubleheader. Now, both of these teams should be pretty fresh, given that how they were off yesterday with the rain out. But you can affect game 2 with what you do in game 1. Pick off to first base, back into the dive, Loriano.
I think a manager's worst nightmare is a short start in game 1, and you have to run through your whole bullpen before game 2. Then you're working with a skeleton crew, so
I'll tell you
give him
guys,
a little bit of grace, but we'll
this,
see how this plays out. It'd be nice to get his pitch count up here.
Oh, I see the interactives froze up now. What is going on?
Loriano goes, pitches a ball low and inside, and they're loaded again. Threw him a 3-2 cutter and walked him, and that's the 3rd walk of the inning allowed by
Sorry about
the
that,
starter
guys.
Kyle Gibson.
Damn it, now I gotta refresh that.
So now they're loaded up.
Had
for
a
Zach
damn
Short.
pop-up that went up in full screen and it
We're
stopped
going to
my
have a meeting
interaction.
at the mound.
You mentioned his last start against the Cubs was his best start of the season. He only had 1 walk, but he's had 10 days off. He hasn't been on a big league mound in 10 days.
We'll get that fixed for you
Sometimes
guys
it
here real
takes some
quick.
time to get back into the swing of things, and this is a really tough lineup to do that against.
Yeah.
You
The
got
Braves
Short
thus
at
far
bat.
have been very patient and taking
One
the
out.
pitches, not tried to go out of the zone and expand. Just taking what
Looks
Gibson
like the
is giving
bases
them.
are juiced.
10 days no action doesn't sound like a long period of time, but for a starting pitcher, a little rusty.
We have a
corrosion can
mound
build up.
visit
Yeah.
for the Phillies.
Especially those first few days,
Or,
he probably wasn't
Phillies.
throwing that
For the
much.
St.
on the
Louis
mound with that sore
Cardinals.
back, so, not ideal preparation coming into this big start for him.
Dusty Blake is the pitching coach. He walks back to the first base dugout. Zach Short was up to the plate when the game ended in game 1. Now he has an opportunity for a big base hit to add on to this 1-0 lead. Righty-righty matchup. And the first pitch on the way from Gibson to Short. Low it out.
Syncing it up. Give me a second here.
Side. 1 ball and no strikes on Zach Short.
There you have it. We are
He is
synced.
patient. And look, if 3 other guys have been able to work up walks versus Gibson, you know that Zach Short can. He's got a very good eye.
Want to know count? 1 out. That's going to be foul ball. So
1-0 pitch.
the Braves
Swings
right
and
now
sends
have
one foul to
a
the
have a
six down
good
the right
chance to
field line.
score.
That
Come
rattles
on,
around
Zach.
off an
We
empty
just
red
need
seat
a
played by a
base
fan
hit.
on the carom.
ABC ball.
Lots of
ABC.
empty red seats here today for game 1 of this.
Lopez.
Sure, it'll
Lopez is
be
pitching
a lot
tonight.
more crowded
CeeLo.
this evening. 1-0 Braves. Bases loaded. 1 down in the top of the second.
When I scheduled
1-1
up the
pitch is high, 2
second
balls
game
and a
today,
strike.
they didn't have a pitcher down for,
Just high
for
and
game
aways.
3 yet.
Especially
I'm
against
sure
these
they do by
right-handed
now,
hitters,
but
that sinker's been drifted up
they
and away
had
from
this
him.
morning when I
thought we might see a
way
safety
early this
squeeze
morning
going
when
here,
I
but
put
with
him up.
The wildness of Gibson, maybe they just want to let Short work it out.
Oh, 2-2 count.
2-1 pitch
Swing
on the way.
and miss.
Swings and misses. Got a sweeper there on the inner third. Missed every stitch of it. And a 2-2 count. And for Gibson, He'd do anything for a strikeout right here. Jared Kelenic in the top of the order on deck. And they're hoping to come up and do some damage. 2-2 pitch. That'll be lined up the middle and a base hit into center field.
Base hit. That's going to score, too.
Right,
here he comes.
The throw out of center field.
There we go. 3-0 lead.
3-0 Braves on the base hit by Zach Short. Making them pay
a 2 RBI single for Zach Short.
And that's why I'm up here and not down in the dugout managing the team, because you let Zach Short hit, against Kyle Gibson, who has to come in the zone there. The bases are loaded, nowhere to put him. Doesn't want to face Kelenic with the bases juiced either. So Zach Short, nice AB.
Went sinker low and away. Might not have even been a strike, and he went down and raked it into center field.
Zach Short has played well
to Jared Kelenic.
For the Braves.
First pitch to Jared in for a cold strike.
When Riley was out, he played third base.
Zach Short had 3 RBIs entering the action today, and he picks up 2 right there. And you've got really good wheels aboard with Short at first and Wall at second.
I'll tell you, for
0-1 to Kelenic,
us being down, Acuna's out. Harris is out for at least probably, they say, 6 weeks.
Doing some damage.
5-6 weeks.
3-0
we have a good supporting cast. Like the Braves have done some good in this offseason.
A 1-1 pitch almost hit him. Had to jackknife.
They didn't really pick up any huge high caliber names, but these guys are producing.
Game 1 executed that double steal.
Unfortunately, we haven't pulled off the wins that we should have this year.
Two guys at the bottom of the order creating problems.
The whole damn team was in a slump when it came to batting.
This will be the 43rd pitch of the ball game by Gibson. Tapped foul by Kelenic. On a 2-2 count.
Ball. Come on, Kelenic.
Is the 7th Brave to the plate here in the top of the second inning. And this is a night and day difference in the second inning for Gibson compared to what he faced in the first inning. He breezed through the Braves. 1-2-3 in the first inning. But he has been right in the middle of a mess here in the second inning. Time called by Kelenic. He backs out of there.
He's already on his 33rd pitch this inning. 10 the first, 33 so far here in the second. So that's a big workload.
Thank you for stopping in. Hey, if you haven't done so yet, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel.
Right with his 2-2 pitch. Here it comes.
23 subs away from hitting that 1,000 goal. That's going to be a base hit. That's going to bring 2 more in.
Third base wall. He'll score easily. Short goes first to third. RBI single by
Kelenic. They're going to hold up. They're going to hold up.
The Braves. And it's now
so that is going to be a RBI single for Jared Kelenic. Braves now lead 4-0.
They've been getting ahead, getting their pitch, and barreling that pitch. And before Ozzie climbs in, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Only 1 out. And Ozzie's the 8th Brave to the plate here in the second inning.
Here we go, the 8th Brave at bat.
Takes one up and in.
That was close. Now it's closer.
Normally, when you're about 40 to 50 pitches into a ball game, you can really identify what's working.
46 pitch.
I don't know that Gibson
Top
has anything
of the second
working right
for
now.
Gibson.
Yeah, definitely a little rusty from that long
St. Louis Cardinals pitcher.
1-0 pitch. Flipped foul into the seats down the left field line.
Oh, man. Come on, Ozzie.
He's not
we know
he's
you
not
can
a
do it, buddy.
guy. Like, he's a good major league pitcher. He's an innings eater. Threw almost 200 last year, but he's a command guy. And so for him to come out and have all these walks and not be able to find the strikes.
Come on, Braves fans.
A lot of contact.
Let our boys feel that. Let's give them all the positive energy. Come on, Ozzie.
Found back into the screen.
Those St. Louis relievers down there in the bullpen just thinking about you can see a couple of them out there starting to move around and stretch. As you mentioned, we got 18 innings of baseball to cover today, and those bullpen guys are going to be busy, it's looking like.
1-2 on a roller out towards first base, coming to the plate now. Goldschmidt. Tag is down, the slide comes in, and the tag is
that
short.
Out at home. So we're going to still have runners on.
Out by Ozzie Albies, and 2 down in the inning after the 3-2.
Okay, we got runners on first and second now with 2 outs.
Well, and to back your point, this is a doubleheader where the plan of attack for the Cardinals was to go Gibson game 1 and a bullpen game in game 2. In fact, they're expecting their starter to give you about 60 pitches. 2 down. Here's Ozuna as all 9 Braves come to the plate here in the second.
Come on,
inning.
Big Bear.
First pitch to Marcel. Misses high.
High and
One ball and
outside.
no
So
strikes.
ball one.
Ozuna, the only Brave with a strikeout at this point of the ball game.
Welcome into the channel. I appreciate you guys stopping by. Hey, if you're just joining us,
has walked 3
we're in the
batters
top
here
of
in
the
the
second.
inning.
We have
And the
2
Braves
outs,
have
runners
3
on
hits.
first and second. Braves leading 4-0 over the
1-0
Cardinals.
pitch in the air to right field. Alec Burleson looking
That's
up into
gonna
the
be
Missouri
a
sky.
can of
Trotting
corn.
in, makes the catch.
That's out number 3. So
But
that
a
will
very productive
do it
top
for
of the second for the
second
Braves.
inning.
All 9 of them came to the plate, and the Braves come away with 4 runs here in the top of the second with 3 hits.
The Braves
3
went
walks.
through the lineup and
Great mascot race.
we're gonna cut that commercial sound out. What do you think of that, CeeLo? That they got commercial sounds now on that Jumbotron. Now, if you run, there's 2 ways you can do that. You can do a window capture, like I use MSN, the Edge. Edge allows you to take any website and turn it into a desktop app. Well, then with that desktop app, I can set a window capture, and it just works better that way for me. But you have no control over the sound. Now, if I was to go to a browser window for it, I could control that. You wouldn't hear that sound in the background. But I don't like having a ton of browser windows open or a ton of browser tabs made. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you stopping in. If you're just joining us, the Braves are currently leading 4-0, and we're heading to the bottom of the second. Sorry about that. I think I said we were heading to the top of the third. I stand corrected. All right, we are back to
We're
Busch Stadium.
streaming every game of the Braves 2024 season.
Good news,
free
though.
on
I
the
was
680
pretty
The
worried.
Fan
You know,
app. So make
yesterday
sure
they
you
were going to be
download it
playing in
now and
101
don't miss a
degree
pitch
weather.
of the Braves this season.
Looks like today
4-0
is a
Braves into the bottom of the
73
second
degree,
inning as Paul Goldschmidt
73
leads off.
degrees
First
down
pitch from
on
Reynaldo
the field,
López
so
in for a called strike.
it does make me
With
feel a
us
little
on
better
the
about
Braves
them playing a
Radio Network.
doubleheader.
Got a double dip of Braves and Cardinals coming to you today. And game 1 out to a great start, with the Braves scoring 4 times at the top of this inning. Owen Goldschmidt fouled back. How many pitches there in the
fouled
top
also
of the second
0-2
for
count.
Kyle Gibson?
That was an even 40. 10 in the first, 40 in the second. So that's 50 pitches through 2 innings. So that bullpen better be on high alert.
Lopez has thrown 8.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Check swing. Didn't go. This with a high fastball.
What
but a good
sub
place for that
number do
0-2
we want to be
fastball.
at? Well, hell,
For
25,000.
Lopez, no runs allowed over his last 12 innings.
Shoot for the moon.
And he has been really hot.
Oh,
He's
it'd
had
be
a
great just to pick
year,
up a
but
few.
man, these last 4 or 5 starts, he's been even better than he had previously been.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice to pick
1-2
up
to
a few
Goldschmidt.
subbies. We're
Puts a
23
piece,
subs
fouls it
away
off
from
up
that
into the upper
1,000
deck.
goal, guys and gals.
For
It's been a
Lopez,
long
he's
ride. I've
on
been
the
doing
mound
this.
here at Busch
The
Stadium
channel,
for the
the
first
channel's
time
been
in
made
his
since
career. In
2011,
fact, prior to today, he'd only had
2012.
1 career
But I
appearance
just
versus the
started
Cardinals.
live streaming
That was
on this
1 inning
on
of
my
relief
channel
last season.
a little over a year
Relatively
ago.
unknown for their batters.
So
1-2
it's taking
line
this
drive
time
over the
long.
leaping Riley and
That's
down
going
the
to be a
left field
base
line.
hit out to
Over
left
cut it
field.
Deep into the corner now, Forrest Wall.
He's moving
Slides
for
deep into
2.
it, pops up, fires in, and by the time
He'll be in easily. So that's a
Goldschmidt
stand-up double
is standing
leadoff.
at second base with a leadoff double.
So if you'd like to help a small streamer hit that 1,000 mark, be sure to subscribe to the channel. I'd certainly appreciate it. We'd love to have some more outlaws joining in on the fun.
Reynaldo López possesses one of the best sliders in the league, one of the very best. So I'm surprised he didn't even show it to him once there.
Brandon Donovan takes the ball low and inside. Let me ask you this. Do you think that's because he's thinking, let me try to get him with this pitch, and then I'll try to save the slider for the next time he comes to the plate? I know it's a little bit of a roll of the dice, but 1-0 pitch is down.
Down and dirty, so
Yes,
ball
I mean,
2.
Goldschmidt struggled against righties. He's only batting .215 off him this season, and Lopez just has that weapon. He could have saved 3-4 pitches, or 2 or 3 pitches there by showing him that.
Hey, better, swing, better, swing.
2-0 to Brendan Donovan. Fouled back, 2-1.
Yes, that's traditional doctrine in Major League Baseball, is you try to get through as many hitters as you can without showing them your best off-speed stuff. But that's kind of gone out the window in the last 10 years. Now it's just about getting as many outs as you can and frankly, striking out as many batters as you can.
Damn it.
Lopez is 2-1 pitch. High ball 3.
We haven't seen Gino. We haven't seen D. We haven't seen Laney. Who else did we miss? I haven't seen Matthew for a few days
4-0
now.
bottom of the second. Goldschmidt
I got a
takes
care
the lead at
package
second
going
base.
out to him.
And Lopez trying to
Hopefully
battle
next
back.
week.
Donovan had a good ball game the other night, going 3 for 4. 3-1 pitch in there for a called strike. Perfect fastball.
He told me all he has is his cell phone and a very, 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 very old laptop he said. So
be a good time for a first
I have
strike out of the ball game.
I have a second 500
See
gig
if Lopez can get it.
PlayStation 4
Face
laying
the
around the
left-handed
house.
hitting Brendan Donovan.
It's actually been up in my
3-2
closet
pitch. Missed
for
outside with a
over
fastball.
3 years, 4 years now. I have a 2 terabyte Pro
Now the
PS4 sitting right here, and my PS5.
Keep in mind, look, it was great to get the 4
So,
runs in the top of the inning, but that was a
I
long
told
time
him
sitting for Lopez.
I would send
Yes, it
him
was, and that's
that
an
PlayStation.
adjustment you have to
Free of-
make. You know,
free
he
of
probably
charge,
stretched
no-
3 or 4 times, got up,
no
warmed
questions
his arm
asked,
up,
no
windmilled it around.
expectations of anything in
Keep
return.
that blood
just,
flowing.
He's
You
a
got to
young
lock in right here and
youngster,
keep these birds
a
off the
single
board.
father.
Nolan
Trying to,
Arenado, the
trying
batter.
to make a living for him and his
Righty matchup.
kid.
There's the slider right there in for a cold
I respect
strike.
that.
First time that we've seen Arenado in this series. He missed consecutive
So I told him I'd
games
send him a
with
care
lingering
package.
nerve in
That
his
is
arm that
incoming
was
in the next
irritated.
week. So
Some nerve irritation there in that arm. Did that on a check swing.
all right, here comes the pitch.
0-1 low and outside with
That
the
should be
slider.
low and outside, so 1-1 the count.
Took some
No
grounders
outs,
during
runners on
BP
first
Monday,
and second,
but
bottom of the
had
second.
not swung a bat. And not having the ball game yesterday, even though he was in the lineup yesterday when the ball game was rained out. He probably didn't
Reynaldo.
mind getting one extra day. And he's in there today at third base.
262
1-1
average,
from
2
Lopez.
home runs, 24
A little
RBIs.
bit low. Reynaldo rubs up a brand new baseball. He's had a hard time getting ahead
Oh,
of
that
these batters he's faced here in
262
the
is
second inning.
this season with risk.
Lopez kicks and fires on a fly ball, shallow left center.
Shallow
Short,
left center.
Albies both backpedaling. This is Short's ball, makes the catch.
Short has it.
He's about
Out
25
number
feet back of the
2.
infield cutout.
Out
One down
number
here in the
one. Out
second
number one.
inning. Folks, if you're looking to spice up your game day grub, reach for the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana brand hot sauce. Flavor favors the bold. You know, you got 2 ball games today, so maybe you're listening and doing a lot of snacking. Mix in that Louisiana brand hot sauce. We will between games. We get a ton of food on doubleheaders, don't we?
Yeah, a couple ballpark meals, 2 in one day. Let's see how we feel tomorrow.
It'll have its revenge, I'm sure. Nolan Gorman takes the ball low and outside.
And Lopez has had a fantastic year, but one situation where that's really stood out to me is with runners in scoring position. He's now thrown 19 innings with a man in scoring position, only allowing an .074 batting average.
1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed. Pretty good fastball there versus Gorman.
And I think that's a factor of him saving his best stuff for when he needs it. You know, he's adding and subtracting to his four-seam fastball when he needs it. And in these situations where he really dials it up.
Outside with a fastball, 2-1. Gorman batting 195 this season, but he's got a lot of thump. He has 16 home runs. So of his 49 base hits, 16 have been homers. That's over 30% of his base hits.
Can't really rate his channel right now over there, George.
Blow it
Not
outside,
even
3 balls
live,
and a
or
strike.
they're not live anyways.
Curveball that time from Reynaldo López. Inning has gone double, walk, pop out. Braves leading 4-0 in the bottom of the second inning. Lopez deals the 3-1. Sent foul into the seats down the third baseline.
I mentioned how he saves his best stuff for these situations. That fastball was 97, and he just beat a powerful hitter to the spot. In the strike zone, he had to because of the count. So he's able to challenge these big league, excellent hitters with that fastball inside the strike zone, and that's a talent that not a lot of guys have at this level.
Big pitch for Lopez right here. Inning could swing one way or the other. 3-2 pitch. Outside, ball 4. Went with a fastball, and that'll load up the bases for Matt Carpenter. So in the top of the inning, it was Kyle Gibson who couldn't find the zone. He had 3 walks.
So we are going to have bases loaded, 1 out, bottom of the second. Tying run heading to the plate. Lopez struggling early in the game.
And now Matt Carpenter climbing in. He's put up good numbers in his career versus the Braves. He's a .235 hitter this year, left-handed stick. And now a pitch timer violation has been called on Lopez. And his slope is going to be even more challenging now. Carpenter's got a 1-0 count before he even climbs into the box. Carpenter has driven in a run against the Braves in 17 consecutive games against Atlanta.
What did he get a pitch clock violation for?
1-0 pitch.
Well, obviously the pitch clock ran out.
This is not a good place to be.
I mean, how do you screw that up?
Four 4-0 Braves with the Cardinals threatening here in the bottom of the second. 2-0 from Lopez. Strike. Fastball in the outside corner. That's where he wants that pitch.
One of the questions we
Be
had.
sure to get your game clients ready, everybody.
Be able to control his
we're going to be
walk
throwing
rate. As a
out
reliever last year, he was walking over 12% of batters, which is well above league
to
average.
the chat. You'll need to be the first one to
There's
copy
the
that.
2-1 to Carpenter.
And
He
start
sends
your
one foul
PC
up into the upper deck down the third base line.
So last season he was walking 12%
if
of
you
the
don't
batters.
have
Thus far
Steam,
to this
then you
season,
won't
he's only
be able
walking
to grab
7.8%. So that's below league average by about 1.5%.
Steam is
so
for
he's gone from
PC
above
players.
average to
It's a
below.
game client
That's been a big factor
that
in him
you'll
being able
install,
to get
and you
deeper
can
into
buy
ball games
games,
with the pitch count
sell
that he's
games,
allotted.
trade games, all
He's at
kinds
30
of things.
pitches right now
And
as he
it's
works
free
here in the
to
bottom of the
use. You don't have
second.
to pay anything.
2-2 to
just
Carpenter.
use Steam, and they
In
have
the
free
air, but
games
slicing foul.
that you
Into the
can
seats down
install
the
and
left field
play.
line. 97
So
with that
if
fastball.
you are a
He's trying
PC
to wrap
gamer,
up and get one by
if
the
you're a
swinging
gamer,
stick of Carpenter.
you probably already know what Steam is. Be sure to have that
Carpenter in
open
his career with the
and
bases
ready on the
loaded, a
redeemed
444
section.
hitter with 2 grand
When I
slams.
paste it in, you need to
He
be
has
quick.
made it count.
One
No batting
redeemed
gloves for this left-handed hitting veteran.
So
2-2
if you're
from
not
Lopez.
the first to grab it and
Fly
redeem
ball
it,
to left
you're
field.
gonna get an error
Forrest
telling
Wall
you it's
drifting over
already
to his
been.
right, makes the catch. Tagging from third base now, Goldschmidt. Here's the throw to the plate, slightly up the first base line, and Goldschmidt scores on a feet first slide.
Well, that's going to be 4-1 lead now.
Just slightly off the mark, and for Carpenter, he drives in the run. That's his 7th RBI of the season, and it's a 4-1 ball game with 2 down here in the second inning.
Yeah, that throw would have had to be perfect. Goldschmidt runs really well for a 36-year-old first baseman. One of the guys in the league that really sneaky fast. Always has a lot more stolen bases than the other first baseman. It's a tough play to make right there.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you,
If
George.
get out of this with just
Remember,
giving up one
everybody,
inning, that's a victory
get
here.
your all-star vote.
Limit the damage.
Vote
Here's
in
the
for
number 9
phase
hitter,
1.
Michael Ciani. Takes
Cutoff
ball
is tomorrow at 12 p.m. EDT.
You look at Ciani's offensive line, just a 217 batting average this season, so hasn't been a big offensive threat, but he had a big game the other night. 1-0 low and outside. He was 2 for 3 in game 1 of this series, and his first base hit was the one that started their rally in the 3rd inning the other night. And now Sean Murphy jogging out there to the mound.
You and I have talked before about the speed of adjustment is what separates guys at this level. You know, hitters being able to make adjustments in game or even in at bat. Reynaldo's going to have to make an adjustment here. He's leaving everything arm side with his breaking balls and just not able to locate that heater in the strike zone. Likely due to that long layoff you were talking about.
Yeah.
Kyle Gibson was throwing 40 pitches there in the top of the second.
Braves 4, Cardinals 1, bottom of the second, 2 down. Runners at first and second. 2-0 to Ciani. Right there for a called strike. And after that visit to the mound by Murphy, Lopez gets the fastball down back in. Ciani, a left-handed hitting center fielder. He is a defensive whiz. But at the plate, you got to make sure you don't let him beat you. 2-1 on the way. Fouled off over the Braves dugout. A little bit tardy on a fastball and a 2-2 count. Needing one more strike. Lopez can see the light at the end of the tunnel, but hopefully it's not the train. Got to get Ciani right here. Looking ahead to the third inning. Olsen will lead off for the Braves. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Check swing. Believe he went. Did he go? You betcha. So the strikeout on the slider wraps up the second inning. And Lopez indeed limits the damage. He gives up 1 run on 1 hit.
All right, so the Braves
no
will go
errors,
in
2 walks.
to the top of the third with a 4-1 lead. That's right. Giveaway alert, as the chat says. Enjoy. Here is the first key today, and that is a $19 game. $19.99. Remember, be the first to grab it and go redeem it in your Steam game client. It's 1 redeem per key. Act fast, because if somebody beats you to it, it's going to give you an error that it's already been redeemed. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you stopping in. Hey, if you're just joining us, the Braves currently lead 4-1. We're heading to the top of the third. Yeah, you're going to start seeing some new additions to the theme layout. As I said, I want to start. I'd like to start having both teams' batting orders up. It'll take a little bit getting used to going back and forth between them, having it on the right way.
And the fans who don't have umbrellas are walking up the aisles and heading for the overhangs as it has started to shower again. Meanwhile, Matt Olson.
Hey, at least let us get through
Kyle
5.
Gibson goes back to work.
Let us get
Matt
through
Olson
5,
takes a
damn
called
it.
strike.
Then they
This is
can
a
call the
light
game
shower
and
right now.
we can take
The
win.
tarp is covered. That would lead you to believe that they don't feel like we're going to have really any more threatening rain the rest of
Hey,
the
welcome
evening.
in, play-by-play with JJ. Welcome in, my friend. That's a
Olsen
JJ
awaits
raid.
the
All
0-1
right, welcome in, guys.
Big swing and a miss. Went up and
Guys
in
and
with a
gals,
cutter.
welcome to the channel.
No balls and 2 strikes on Matt. He walked to lead off the second
This
inning.
here is
First
Clan
of 3
HBS
walks in the inning allowed
on
by
KGB.
Gibson. Who's
My
already up
name's
to 52
KGB for the
pitches
Clan
in the
HBS
ballgame.
channel. The rest,
0-2 pitch.
the rest of the rowdy guys,
Tipped into the middle
guys
to
and gals
catcher
you see here
Contreras
are
for
the
strike
Outlaws. We are your
Went
screaming
right back to the
Outlaws.
cutter, and this time some success with
Appreciate
it.
you stopping
Second
in. Thank
strikeout
you
by
so
Gibson.
much for that.
Yeah, if you can execute that cutter up and into Matt, that's a tough pitch for him to get to. So these Cardinals pitchers are zoning in on that.
Yep, Kenneth is the one that brought us to you. He asked
One
if we
down
could
for
do a
Austin
raid,
Riley.
and we went ahead and come on over and tried to do his best.
Riley
we
had
could.
a single in the second
Certainly
inning.
appreciate it.
Picks ball up and in. Kind of a whiplash movement by Austin. Get out of the way of that sinker. 1 ball and no strikes.
Yeah, be sure to hit that sub button and that like button if you
Gibson kicks and fires.
like.
That'll be fouled off by Riley. Napa is a proud
Come on,
partner
Riley.
of your Atlanta
Come
Braves.
on, buddy. We
America's
need another
largest
home
network of
run.
Parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your
Austin
ride.
Riley singled in the second.
Kyle Gibson,
Riley
36-year-old
with 8
right-hander,
home runs and
looking
30
into his catcher
RBIs
Wilson
on the season.
Contreras.
He's got a
His 1-1 pitch.
254 batting average.
Just inside, 2 balls and a strike. Mentioned that
Yeah,
Gibson is in his
254
12th
batting
season
average
in the
with a
big leagues, and he's from
750
Indiana.
OPS.
But this isn't the first time
So
that he's
his
called
batting is
Missouri
starting
home.
to take off again. We are
There's
finally
the 2-1
seeing
pitch
him
on the way to
getting
Austin
out of that
Riley.
slump that he was in.
Breaking ball in for a called strike, make it a 2-2 count. So while Gibson has
All
bounced
right.
around the league and now pitching with the Cardinals, he pitched his college days right down I-70 at the University of Missouri. Part of a good staff there with the Missouri Tigers. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way
Hey,
to
I
Austin
appreciate
Riley.
those subs.
He
Thank
reaches
you
and
so
misses a
much.
sweeper for strike 3 and back-to-back strikeouts for
God
Gibson
bless
here
you
in the
all.
third inning.
And I read that Gibson actually lives here in St. Louis in the off season. So maybe he met his wife over there in Missouri and settled down here.
Uh-huh.
We'll give it a minute to see if any of you guys have your
studying nutrition
subscribe,
and wanted to become a
people you subscribe
dietitian.
to, if that's
And
public,
Kyle
it'll
Gibson
come
says
through
it
on its
really
own.
changed
If not, then
how
I'll
he
have
consumes
manually do
food,
it.
and it's really changed his regimen and his diet
Thank
as
you.
well inside.
Thank you, D. McMahon. I certainly
And it's
appreciate
because
it.
of his wife and her expertise in
Snooter
that
Prod,
field that
thank
really
you so
led
much
to
for
what
joining
he would
in.
say
RG
is
Energy,
long
thank
and
you.
lengthy career.
Play-by-play with JJ, thank you so much.
1-0 pitch on the way. There's a called strike.
Jesus
That's all good and well, Ben. But if she doesn't let him eat chicken tenders. I mean, for me,
Jesus
that's
Shuttlesworth, or
potential
I'm not
grounds
sure
for,
how to
divorce.
pronounce that. Thank you so much. Eric Lovely, thank you very
Gotta
much.
have some non-negotiables.
You do.
There's a 1-1 pitch on the way, and Murphy
Seriously,
sends one
Larry,
foul.
thank you very much.
If you had non-negotiables, I'm guessing chicken tendies is at the top of the list.
Top of the list, but
Thank you
I
very
went
much,
3 for
guys.
3 in Yankee Stadium.
Certainly appreciate the
Maybe
support.
best tendies in the show.
You guys are awesome.
J-Chad would agree with me.
Get the golden thumbs up from my
1-2
end.
to Murphy.
Thank you.
Squibbed weakly out to second. Nolan Gorman over to his left. He's got it. And he throws up at the first base for the out. Cardinals will come to the plate in the bottom of the third inning. We'll bring you that and also our power rankings for chicken tenders across Major League Baseball. 4-1 Braves into the bottom of the third.
Hey.
All right, so we're heading to the bottom of the third. The Braves still lead 4-1. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get that updated. Thank you very much for those 3 subscribes. I certainly appreciate it. We are now 20 subs away from that 1,000 goal. Thank you so much. All right. Sounds good, D. Join in anytime. You're more than welcome to come hang out anytime. Oh, we need a few more innings. Come on. All right, so we got 1-1 in the count. Mason Wynn. He had a flyout in the first. 297 batting average, 4 home runs, 27 ribbies with a 770 OPS. Now, that ball was higher in the zone than the one that he called a strike for the Cardinals. That's a K on the day.
Hours.
Oh,
The
my
Next
bad.
Generation
Sorry,
Xfinity
Kenneth.
Tingy Network.
Sorry, everybody.
One down for Alec Burleson. This guy's been very impressive. He's in right field in this ball game. They had him at first base the other day. Burleson tops one out towards second. On the other end, Ozzie Albies. He's got it. Throws over to first base for the out, 2 down. But sticking with that thought process.
All right, so that's going to be 2 outs.
He's in the final year
Bottom
of his
of the
deal.
third.
And there are lots of folks in Cardinal Nation wondering if at the end of the season Goldschmidt hits free agency and they've already got their first baseman of the future in Burleson.
Yeah, that's what I would anticipate. I mentioned Paul Goldschmidt, 36 years old. But yeah, Burleson's an exciting young player. Elite bat-to-ball skills, big dude. He's starting to hit the ball harder. I actually read a cool article about that.
Wilson Contreras to the plate. Takes ball low.
The Cardinals veteran Matt Carpenter pulled him aside earlier this season in late April and said, hey, stop slapping the ball around the ballpark and start swinging at pitches you can drive. And he's taking that to heart.
Oh, no, huge swing and a miss by Contreras, and he tapped Murphy.
Swing and a miss.
Sean's all right.
Ooh-wee.
So that a few days later, he hit a 3-run homer, and since then he's hit 11. So he's starting to drive the ball, and likely will find himself at first base and not having to play all over the field and just finding a place to fit in next year.
He's only 25 years old. 1-1 pitch, fouled back. Well, they really cleaned house in the second round of that 2020 draft. Because I mentioned they got Mason Wynn in the second round of the 2020 draft. And in that same round, they also got Alec Burleson with a compensation pick. Did some good scouting there to grab those two guys. 1-2 to Contreras, and a ground ball out to third. No problem. Riley on the other end. Flings it across the diamond, and down they go 1-2-3.
That's out number 3.
Good inning by Lopez.
That's going to end the third, so we're heading to the top of the fourth. With the score still 4-1. Hey, what's up, Rising Rhino? What up, brother? Welcome in, my friend. It's going to ask you the same. What's the news going on? You got a stream up and running? Yeah, it's 4-1, Mr. Woodrow. Did I miss something? Did I misspeak? That I don't know, Kenneth. I just seen your message about Mav. I don't know, to be honest. CFL Thursday. Nice. Yeah, we have a makeup game against the Chicago White Sox starting tomorrow, guys and gals. We don't have any days off for a little while. Oh, that stretch felt so good. I haven't slept very well. All right, here we go. Out number 1. Ground ball out to second, over to first for out number 2. That just caught the top of the zone for strike number 1. Zach Short looks like Zach Short with a 2-run single in the second. Streaming light's going good. Reynaldo, thanks for asking. Bit of a grind. You know, we've really been putting on the streams every day since we're so close to that 1,000. I can just taste it. We're 20 subs away from that 1,000 now. $1,500, nice. Yeah, I got to get that 1,000 first. First real big milestone. Well, actually, the first big milestone, I guess, was the 500 needed to get partially monetized. Sorry about that, Tim. Audio is on.
1-1, fouled back. What was it about the Wilson?
I'll be more.
Pay you a little bit more.
I'll be more on top of that, guys.
Had a good, relationship with the Wilson company. You know, it was cool. I'd never had any problems with the glove. They gave me 2 a year typically, and I had a lot of them. Gave a lot of them away.
1-2 to Kelnick, and a bouncer through the right side and a base hit into right field. Around second base.
That's going to be a base hit.
Is Zach Short.
Out to right field.
He goes first
Zach
to third
Short
on the base
moving
hit
to
for Jared
third.
Kelnick, who's now 2 for 3 in the ball game.
Kelnick 2 for 3, so we have 2 outs with runners on the corners again, top of 4th.
He just watched it go by.
4-1 lead.
And pretty good defensive first baseman as well. Jared Kelnick will take it, though.
That extends the inning now for Ozzie Albies. Braves leading 4-1. We're in the top of the 4th inning.
All right, so we got Ozzie Albies
right
coming
here
back.
To make it a 5-1 ball
Ozzie
game.
lined out and had a fielder's choice.
There goes Kelnick. Pitch on the way. Rattled down the right field line, but foul. That was crushed. Got around on a cutter. Well, he put that one down the line, and Kelnick and Short would have both easily scored. 0-1 for Ozzie. Kelnick 2 for 3 in the stolen base department this season. See how active he wants to get again. 0-1. Inside versus Ozzie. Missed with a sinker. Count even, 1 ball and 1 strike. Ozzie in the ball game. A pop out to second. Also reached on a fielder's choice. Looking for a hole to drive in Zach Short from third base. Kelnick takes the lead at first base.
2 outs, runners on the corner.
1-1 pitch,
1-1
check swing, he
count.
did go. Totally fooled by the curveball.
It is interesting seeing the Braves run this series. Wilson Contreras, typically one of the best, very best throwing catchers in the league. Really fast pop time. He and his brother, both catchers. I'm sure even the family dog can frame and throw down to second.
Pick off over to first base, back into the dive. Kelnick. You can frame a bone, huh?
That's an element of
Welcome
the
in,
Braves
everybody.
game that
Appreciate
I
you
personally
stopping
really
in. Hey,
enjoy.
if you haven't done
love to
so
see him
yet,
running
be
a
sure
little
to
bit
hit
more
that
here in
like
St.
button.
Louis.
Stick around, check us out if you like what you see. You like
There
what you
goes
hear,
Kelnick.
be sure to
1-2 is
subscribe
low.
to
2
the
balls,
channel.
2 strikes. No
Love
throw
to have
down.
some more outlaws joining in
And
on the
Jared
fun.
Kelnick gets the steal of second base. That's his third of the year in 4 tries. Got a left-handed hitter at the plate. And Gibson on the mound. Looked over just a little while ago, but Kelnick had him timed out perfectly. Now a base hit drives in a couple of runs. 2-2 to Ozzie. Low and outside, 3-2. Ozuna is on deck. Just standing over there and surveying the field. Trying to add on to the 4-1 lead. Ozzie Albies with a base hit could rake in RBIs 39 and 40 on the year.
3-2 the count.
And the 3-2.
2 outs
Swung
with
on
runners
and
on
sent down the
second
right
and
field
third.
line foul. That it's the screen
Foul
right
ball,
above the
so
target.
we'll do it again.
Early on the changeup, we'll do it again with a 3-2 count. Meanwhile,
This season
Gibson's
with full
pitch count
count,
is up to
Ozzie's 2 for
82.
29.
Only in the 4th inning of the ball game. Kelnick at second, Short at third. Time requested by Ozzie. And it's granted by Lance Barrett.
All right, so we got full count.
We're
Full
looking
boat.
for a clutch 2-out knock. This will be a big one right here.
And we know Ozzie can put it out.
Gibson taking his
Any
time,
day.
looking into his catcher Contreras. Contreras sets up.
Yeah, I
on
appreciate
one
you
knee,
stopping in, Rhino. I really do.
And the 3-2 pitch.
I haven't made it back over to your
Inside
stream
for
yet,
ball
but
4.
I certainly.
Missed
Oh,
with a fastball up and in.
that's going to be ball
That'll
4,
load
so the
bases
bases
for the
are
former Cardinal,
loaded.
Marcell Ozuna.
Big Bear, Marcell Ozuna heading to the plate, boys
Well,
and
this will
girls.
be the 3rd time that Ozuna
Come
has
on,
seen
Big Bear.
Gibson
Let's
in
get
the
a
ball game.
let's
He's
get
0
a
for 2 to this
granddaddy
point.
of them all, baby.
Strike out to fly out to right field.
Then he is 0 for 7 in his career with 3 strikeouts against Gibson. Bit surprising. No way he gets him out 3 times in a row, though.
I'm right there with
Marcelo,
you. In a span of
369
4
batting
innings,
average, 48.
Here we go.
with
Bases loaded. Pitch on the way to Ozuna. And that's low and outside.
Down.
Showed him a cutter. Really not a competitive pitch. And a 1-0 count. Cardinals have Kyle Leahy up and tossing. He's a right-hander. Bases loaded. And the 1-0 to Ozuna.
Absolutely.
Big swing and a miss. Boy, if he had made contact
Oh,
with that,
big
it had
swing.
landed out there across
You got
the
that
street
right,
in
my
left
friend.
field.
I'll tell you what, anybody
Marcel's visibly
out in
upset
this
with himself
world
for missing that one.
that, you
That was
know,
a middle
want
curveball.
to talk shit and say that, oh, streamers,
Marcell
they got
batting
easy
370
jobs.
in his career with the bases
Well, it can
loaded.
be. It can be if you're
Waiting on the
somebody
1-1.
that
Here it comes.
you
Swung
have
on,
help,
miss.
like you got somebody helping
It's a
produce,
sinker that he got
you know,
a piece
somebody
of. Just
running the
caught a stitch
buttons
of it,
for
fouled it
you
off the gear
or
of
whatnot. But
Contreras.
when you're a single
On
guy,
a 1-2 count.
like you do your stream
And
play
Ozuna,
yourself,
who
I do
comes
mine.
in with
Yes, I
64
have
RBIs
I
on
have
the year.
Maverick that sits in,
There's
and
a
we
golden
do ours
opportunity
together.
to
But
boost
that's
that
my
total
choice.
right here and add on to this 3-run lead.
We're still responsible for setting all of our own
Albies
stuff. Well,
at first, Kelnick at second, Short at
Mavericks,
third.
I do.
And the 1-2.
I do all his setup.
Swung
I
on,
do
missed.
everything.
Struck him out with a sweeper
But-
low and away. Ozuna
They
very
got it.
frustrated
Swung it.
as he can't solve Kyle Gibson, and the Braves leave
Ah.
him loaded. No runs, 1 hit, no errors.
What did you tap for?
And 3 men left. We enter the bottom of the 4th inning, still 4-1 Braves.
When you tap or order online at
I'm going to leave this run, guys and gals. I have to step
up to $5 million
step
to
away and use
stand
the
up
bathroom
to
real
cancer.
quick. So
Standing
I
up
will
for the
leave the
people
sound
we
up
love.
for you.
Priceless.
Thoughts or feelings?
And I will
Call
be right back.
988.
What did you tap for?
Are you worried a friend or family member is in an emotional crisis?
When you
Text
tap or order online at
988.
participating
Is your
grocery
child
stores,
or teen
MasterCard
showing
will
signs
donate
of
1 cent up to
emotional
$5 million
distress?
to stand up to
988.
cancer.
Free
Standing up for the
24/7
people we
confidential
love.
support with
Priceless.
988. Race towards hope with 988. Call, chat, or text 988.
A message from Iowa HHS.
365, we don't do ordinary. We believe that every sport should be epic. Every home run, every hit, every inning, every play. From the moments that are legendary to the ones that fly under the radar. See for yourself when you sign up today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet just $5. Whatever the sport, whatever the moment, it's never ordinary at Bet365. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Iowa. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-BETS-OFF. Terms and conditions apply.
The perfect landscape plant does exist. It's Double Play Doozy, the first ever reblooming spirea from Proven Winners Color Choice Shrubs. It's as easy as other spirea, but with colorful foliage and vivid pink.
Your Atlanta Braves and the Locker Room. Brian Finneran here, and you can listen live Monday to Friday, 6 to 10 a.m., 680 The Fan, or tap that app.
Into the bottom of the fourth inning, 4-1 Braves here at Busch Stadium. Reynaldo López facing Goldschmidt, Donovan, and Arenado here in the bottom of the fourth inning. The Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. First pitch from Lopez. That'll miss low. Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Wash membership tomorrow. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way from Lopez. Strike. Good slider on the inside corner. If you want to learn more, just go to TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. That's a great deal, and hopefully Reynaldo López can make it happen for you tomorrow and get your discount at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. 1-1 to Goldschmidt, and that's in for a called strike. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Got these two ball games here in St. Louis. Then it's off to Chicago to play a makeup game versus the White Sox tomorrow before we head back home. 1-2 to Goldschmidt. Got him looking. Boy, that's a beautiful slider.
Got him
over
looking.
the outside corner.
Another K on the day for Lopez.
And that's the third strikeout for Lopez.
Yeah, that's that slider I was hoping to see in Goldschmidt's first at bat to put him away. And, you know, Lopez wasn't afraid to show it to him there.
Oh, I know it. Right?
That was the idea.
Right, Reynolds? Tons and tons of work. So anybody out there that says YouTubers have it easy or
first pitch right there.
Twitch streamers have it easy,
Donovan, 27
it's not.
Years old. If
not when you're by yourself. Now it gets a little easier, you know, if you have the money to start throwing out there.
0-1 pitch cracked out towards short,
getting a
backhanded by
team
short.
put together that does it. That becomes a little easier.
Oh,
beautiful!
That is spectacular. Going to his right,
backhanding
an off-balance throw with his momentum carrying him away from his target. And that throw is right on.
That was beautiful.
That was beautiful. It hit Matt Olson right in the chest. Didn't even have to dig it or anything. Zach Short, a very capable backup defender. Really good all over the infield.
Very nice.
That is the Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. Leaders in banking, unwavering in care.
Beautiful.
Truist Bank, member FDIC. That'll be fouled off by Arenado, 0-1. You know, getting to that ball is impressive in itself. And then having a good enough throw. But like you mentioned, that throw was absolutely perfect.
It was. Boy, was that.
No balls and a strike on Arenado. Here it comes, and a ground ball foul outside the bag at third.
You know, we're used to Orlando Arcia showing off his cannon. Zach Short, you know, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, you get it set up, Kenneth. If you want to do another raid, if everybody's down for doing another raid for another streamer that needs the help,
just a spectacular play all
we're
around.
We're here to help.
0-2 to Arenado. Ripped into left field. Got a slider.
That is a base hit out to left.
First of the ball game.
So that's a 2-out single.
1-out single. That'll bring Nolan Gorman up to the plate.
It's either 2 outs or the button man has it wrong because there's two red dots down there.
Nolan Gorman walked in the second inning.
Cyber Chicken, welcome in. Yeah, they won 2 nights ago, so it's very possible.
You mentioned he walked in the second inning. That is now 22 out of
that game 1 was so close, back and forth. So great. It was a great game to watch.
But if you can find something
right down to the wire.
Passes out to left-handed hitters.
Good point.
Remember, get your chat votes in, everybody. Head on over to the community page and get your votes in there as well.
He did go. It looked like a strike anyway. But it's 0-2.
To be fair, going back to those walks, that means he's only walked 3 right-handed batters this season, which is ridiculously good.
Well, he's got 3 strikeouts in the ball game. And he's looking for number 4 right here. Putting his crosshairs right on Gorman.
Yeah, that's like I said, Kenneth, if you want to
fouled back.
You want to get one set up for
fastball.
another streamer that we can help out? I'm down for it.
Back to back in the order.
I know we have at least five regulars here that would follow over and help out with that.
Braves 4.
And remember, if you're just joining us and you haven't done so, hit that thumbs up. And,
2 from Lopez.
Stick around. Check us out. If you like what you see in here, be sure to subscribe to the channel.
1 ball and 2 strikes on Gorman.
We're 20 subs away from hitting 1,000. We're almost at that legendary 1,000 mark. It's legendary because it's so hard. Your first 1,000 is so hard to hit.
1-2.
It's been a year and
strike 3. Bottom
year
of the
and
zone
4
slider.
months. Year and
Lance Barrett,
5 months, something like that. I've been doing.
Let your voice be heard with the 2024 MLB.
Welcome in. Appreciate you guys stopping in. All right, so guess what, guys and gals? We got 40. Well, we had 43. We got 37. We're going to do another game giveaway here soon, guys. So get your game clients ready. Remember, you need the Steam game client in order to grab this key and redeem it. If you don't have it, unfortunately, you won't be able to participate in the giveaway. There are things coming that everybody will be able to participate for very, very soon. We have plans that we will be handing out a couple t-shirts. I think we're t-shirts, sorry. Hats, authentic MLB hats. We were thinking about doing t-shirts, but with t-shirts, it's going to be much harder due to the fact that, somebody might need a 6X or a 3X or 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever, and there's no guarantee that there'll be any of that in stock for everybody. So Nav and I talked, and it seems easier just to go ahead and do hats. We'll be doing giveaways for hats, a couple per channel. We have our logo stickers, our channel logo stickers to hand out.
27-year-old right-hander, 6'5".
We are going to be gifting away.
Has not allowed a home run in 25
team
innings
foam
this season.
Or team
looking to spoil
memorabilia
that, Olsen,
type
Austin
things.
Riley,
I gotta check.
and Sean Murphy.
I gotta check MLB.com
Righty-lefty
to make sure
matchup.
that
Olsen's been on base
we can
once.
buy that and have them
Walk and a
shipped.
run scored. First pitch to Matt.
Yeah, we got
Registers
some
as
cool
a strike.
things
Showed him a
heading this
slider.
way.
Leahy out of the University of Colorado Mesa. Former 17th round pick in 2018 by the Redbirds. Big swing and a miss by Olsen.
Already sending them to the bullpen. Now,
the Braves knocking the
game
starter
2
Gibson
for the
out of the
doubleheader
ballgame
is
after
supposed to
4
be a
innings.
bullpen game for the Cardinals.
And that's great, no matter how many games you're playing that day, but especially a day
Their
where we have a
starter
doubleheader. And
by
dive
the
into
end
that
of
Cardinal
the
bullpen
end of
here
the
in the top of the
second
5th
inning. In this
Two
game was
Olsen.
already
Rolling
at
inside,
50
1 ball and 2
pitches.
strikes.
And that was at
There's
the
a
end of the
Cardinal
second
team that,
inning.
as we mentioned, since mid-May has been one of the best in baseball. By the way, a slight pause of the action as Lance Barrett has something in his eye. All right, mask back.
Oh
on
yeah,
for him.
pick it out while we're at Pat, so you can tell us that it's
Here's
a
the
ball
1-2
when it's a
pitch.
strike.
Olsen, a check swing did not go. The Cardinals have been terrific since mid-May. In fact, only
I'm so hard on the
since
bumps,
mid-May
man.
have had a better record than the
I'll tell you, we
Cardinals
had
have.
somebody, I don't
And the
remember who it
Cardinals
was.
have won
come in
6
the-
straight
they
games
come in
at
the
home
chat
in
yesterday
13 of their
talked
last
about
16. 2-2,
how they
wrapped out towards
umpire
first.
every now and
Glove
then.
by Goldschmidt,
And
who
I
carries
can
it to the
about
back. Gets his
imagine-
counterpart.
I can
and
imagine
one
how
down
they
in the
get
5th
treated,
inning.
man.
Yeah, Leahy got Olsen there with a sweeper. Also has a mid-90s fastball, a slider. The slider and the sweeper are probably his 2 best strikeout pitches, and just got Olsen a weak ground ball to Goldschmidt there with 1.
Check this out.
Also has 7.3 feet of extension. That's one of the tops in the league.
Wilson Riley takes the ball high. What do they have him at, 6'5"?
Pure Adrenaline Sports, yeah, they joined up yesterday.
So
they stopped in.
Roughly 53 feet from the front of the plate.
Can't really rate them there, Kenneth, unless they're live.
Decide.
I don't see that he's live.
1-0 fouled off, 1-1.
He'll be live tonight.
Big right-hander. Long blonde hair flipping out of the back of his red cap.
Oh, he's a Mets guy, huh?
4-1 Braves are in the top of the fifth inning.
Or either...
Base is empty, one down.
It looks like he follows
1-1 to Riley, and he socks one to deep center field. Ciani going to drift back to the warning track, and he'll make the catch right in front of the wall.
Oh.
The only way to get it away from Ciani is to hit it out of the ballpark. And that time Riley had the right idea, but not enough on it to get it to the deepest part of the yard.
Yeah, center field's a no-fly zone here for these Braves.
Close.
Ciani's out there patrolling it. He's going to catch it.
He's a very impressive defender. He's already made some big-time catches in this series. In fact, he had 2 catches in Game 1 that were both game-changing plays. Sean Murphy to the plate. He'll take a called strike. Murphy's been on once, had a walk back of the second inning, also a ground out to second base.
0-1 count to Sean Murphy.
0-1 outside, 1 ball and 1 strike.
Ciani's actually leading the major leagues.
Murphy a 191 average with 3 homers and 8 RBIs.
Above average. So we were talking about the Platinum Glove earlier. He might be sniffing one of those this year.
Wouldn't be shocked. Let him miss outside. Didn't know much about him coming into this series.
That's a 96-mile-an-hour four-seam fastball.
I'm already a believer in this guy.
Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you stopping in. If you haven't done so yet,
2-1 to Murphy. Popped up towards foul ground on the right side. Slashing towards the seats. That'll land about 2 sections down from the Cardinals dugout.
Subscribe to the channel. We'd love to have
That'll
some
bounce around, and
in
a kid with a glove made the catch there on the carom.
There you go. Sign him up.
Fans have been spoiled with some pretty good center fielders recently. Obviously,
look at that youngster go after that ball and come down with it. Good job, youngster.
Was out there, and he was one of the best.
High five. All right. Great. Great seeing the youngsters there at the park enjoying themselves.
Check swing, they appeal, and Jacob Metz, the first base umpire, says that he did not go.
First base ump says no go. So it's going to be 3-2 count. Count is full.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, base is empty.
Oh, yeah, he clearly checked it.
Leahy. He deals to the plate. That'll be fouled back. And a 3-2 count. Braves scored 4
Yeah, but don't you want him to be live when we go in and do a raid and we like
3 singles and 3 walks that inning. Cardinals scored their 1 run in the second.
Came in and did it.
Another pitch fouled back by Sean Murphy.
I didn't see that he was live.
So 4 runs.
I don't have a problem
going
in and subscribing.
1 run on 2 hits for the Cardinals. Neither team with a
returning the
defensive
favor.
blemish to this point in the ball game.
I'd like to see him, do it while he's live.
Leahy looking for a 1-2-3 inning. Murphy can reach, and Laureano would come to the plate.
All right, here we go. 3-2, full count, 2 outs, top of the 5th, 4-1 lead.
Pops it up, foul ground, first base side, maybe playable.
That's going to be a high foul ball.
Now,
it is over to the dugout, out of play. So
just out of his reach on a 3-2 count.
I think there's probably, 15, 20,000 people here right now, Ben. So the stadium feels pretty empty just because of the, the impromptu makeup game. For me, when I was playing,
I have got to get my letters started.
I could hear individual fans yelling at
contacting
me,
all the
because
teams.
Of the small number of people in the building.
3-2 is outside. There's a 2-out walk. So you could hear
they were
saying rather.
I know that, David. That's why I said, don't we want him to be live when we go over and
full stadium, everybody's talking, everybody's chatting. So you
that's
just
why I said he'll be live at 6.
Right? And then in these rain delay games or these makeup games, there's just not a lot of people here, so you can hear individual conversations.
I was saying I rather subscribe to him when he's live. That way he knows, hey, this is coming from me, and I can tell him,
broadcast for sure.
Thanks and good luck and stuff.
There's Ramon Laureano. He'll take a ball high. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. We're in the top of the 5th inning. 4-1 Braves. Looking for some 2-out magic. Laureano's been on
1-0 to Laureano.
Run, and he hits one high in the air to right field. Alec Burleson going to go back to the warning track, squares up to it with his heels on the track.
Up.
He makes the
That's
catch.
Out number 3.
Braves get a 2-out walk, but that run is stranded. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We're halfway home in game 1.
I'm Rachel Bacon.
All right, so they're heading in, and we're moving to the bottom of the 5th. Fat Man! Fat Man wins! Oh, it's looping. Yeah, that's the only complaint I have right now that they absolutely need to fix, is how that Jumbotron, it goes away from the Jumbotron, but you hear the commercial looping over itself. So like, it plays the commercial 3 times total. The first time with the video, and then it loops over itself with two other just the sound, but it's two separate sounds, and they loop over each other. So let's hope they fix that soon. Sounds like a plan to me. I'd like to say thank you to Rhino stopping in. Rising Rhino's channel, good streamer. I don't have his link. Kenneth, can you post Rhino's link in the chat for us, please? Or one of you mods, could you grab his link? Great streamer. He'll be doing Thursday, the CFL. He'll have the CFL Thursday.
1 lead for the Braves. It'll be Carpenter, Ciani, and Wynn coming up here in the bottom of the 5th. By the way, in the bottom of the 4th, it was the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. And with that clean 4th inning that Lopez pitched, you're going to have a big deal to take advantage of tomorrow. Pitch on the way to Carpenter, and he was going to rack one into right field. In for a base hit. Leadoff single for Carpenter. That'll bring Ciani up to the plate. Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by and get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month tomorrow. Braves country is clean car country thanks to Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Up to the plate now, Michael Ciani. We were talking about his defensive abilities. And the top of the inning, made a really nice play. He really broke the mold in his family. He's only 24 years old. He's from Philadelphia. Pitch on the way to Ciani. That'll miss low.
I see nobody got us a link here. I'll get you.
Drafted by the Reds in 2018, then selected off waivers by the Cardinals. And what I mean by breaking the mold in his family, he was the first man in his family in a while not to go the family route and go through the family business. He's a pretty good baseball player. He shoots one down the left field line. It's going to roll down the line into the corner. Picking it up, Forrest Wall. He'll fire it in. It's a double by Ciani. And they're at second and third with no one out in the 5th inning.
All right, thank you, Kenneth.
Struck out back in the 2nd inning, but a double here. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta
Really appreciate that.
Game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
Back to the top of the order to Mason Wynn, who is 0 for 2. Reynaldo López at 64 pitches for the game. Pitch on the way. Check swing. And he did not go. Finishing that story on Ciani, his great-grandfather, Ralph, was a barber. His son, also Ralph, was a barber. He had a son,
Well,
Ralph,
looks like I need to
who was a
update
barber.
my sub list. Somebody
And then you have
decided
Michael.
to
There's the 1-0
take
pitch.
their sub and
That'll miss
spray
low.
out.
So 3 straight Ralphs who are all barbers. And they said, okay, we've had enough Ralphs.
We are back to 979. 21 subs away from that goal.
Player. You can probably guess the name of the barber shop.
All right.
You can never have too many Ralphs, Ben.
We'll keep moving forward.
My dad's name is Ralph. And part of me regrets that he didn't name me Ralph as well.
Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Mason Wynn. It's a ball low. You brought the name back with one of your sons, didn't you?
Yeah, one of my sons.
3-0 count from Lopez.
Not his first name. We call
we
him,
got runners on
my wife's
second and
dad's name is
third,
John,
bottom
so
of the
he's
fifth.
John Ralph O'Day, J.O.
So
I
this
like that.
tying run at the plate.
3 balls and no strikes on Wynn. He'll take ball 4 high. So they're loaded with no.
Bases are loaded. Go ahead run now coming to the plate.
It's happened pretty quickly. Matt Carpenter with a base hit on the first
Yeah,
pitch
I know.
of the inning.
I know it, right?
A double and a walk to win, and here comes Rick Kranitz, Braves pitching coach, trying to settle down Lopez.
I got somebody that must have a vendetta against
how
me or
good
something.
Lopez has been this season with runners in scoring position. Batters
They'll
only
come
had
in and they'll sub,
74 off of him.
and then unsub.
20 strikeouts in 19 innings, and
then
he's going to have to summon some of that magic here.
Almost every stream, I get one thumb down.
But it's not just bases
Almost
loaded,
every
no
stream.
one out. It's bases loaded, no one out for Alec Burleson.
I'm sure it's the same person.
This guy over.
So whatever I've done to piss somebody off, hey man, nothing personal.
Hitting
Nothing was ever meant to
with
make
9
you mad.
homers and
I don't know
20
why you're mad, but you'll get over it.
Like you mentioned, he's turned his season around since that conversation he had with Matt Carpenter. He's 0 for 2 in this ball game. And
They used to tell you who
Lopez would love to
if
turn
I'm not
2
mistaken,
right here.
years
Bases
and years
loaded,
back
no
when
one out.
YouTube first started, you could see
First
like
pitch on the way to the left-handed hitting
all the
Burleson.
thumbs down,
Just low
how
with a
many
slider.
people are thumb you down. I don't know if it ever actually showed you who disliked you,
Burleson,
but
25
it
years
showed you how
old.
many dislikes you had.
On the season, batting .287 with a dozen homers. 1-0 is off the plate, 2 balls, no strikes. There's no place to put him. Braves have a 4-1 lead, but the Cardinals challenge.
I'll tell you, Rhino, I've been up to. This is the second time my channel has been this hot.
Action starts
up in the high
Braves
nines.
bullpen. 2-0 pitch.
My
There's a
channel
strike.
My channel
Fastball at
actually,
the bottom of the zone.
3 times I reached 800 with my channel.
Dylan Lee loosening his left arm in the Braves
several months
bullpen.
back, I had some videos, Shohei Ohtani highlight videos
Lopez
go
at
viral.
71 pitches.
And
the 2-1
we're talking
pitch.
over 1 million
Line
views
found on the left field line.
between 3
2 balls
videos.
and 2
And in
strikes.
6
Man,
days I put on
dial up something for a swing
500
and
and
miss
some,
right here.
or
Lopez
no,
is
it was.
looking for it. He needs the swing and miss.
I think I was like around
That curveball's
300 or
been working against
350
Burleson, but he's been
subs
making
when those
contact
videos
with it.
took
The
off.
Slider lefty's only batting 1.
Or that it was starting out because I did a stream and I took a shot. when I hit that 350. I hit that 350 because those videos started going viral and it was bringing
Boy,
in
just did get a piece of the
tons
changeup.
subs.
I mean, just got a stitch of it.
And
Hangs
then
a
the
lot.
second video went viral. More subs come in. And the
one
third,
stabbing
in
at it,
6
just hitting
days,
the
I
line.
went from like 200 subs, and I was up to 9 something.
Burleson backs out
Well,
of there. Now digs back
a
in.
Korean,
Adjusts his
South
red
Korean
batting
sports
helmet.
channel
Hair flipping out of the back of it.
DMCA'd me.
Steadies his bat as
claimed
Lopez
copyright
hits
on
into
it.
his catcher Sean Murphy.
And
Surrounded by
YouTube took it
Cardinals
down.
on
He
the
gave me a
2-2 pitch
strike.
away.
And then I had
Swinging a fly ball towards deep left field.
I had to argue,
Long
you know,
count,
I had to
go
put in,
back.
submit
Walls
a,
under it, backpedaling, just shy of the warning track, makes the catch.
you know, a
All 3
counterclaim.
runners
Well,
tag,
I
all
couldn't do
3
that
advance,
because I didn't own
and
the
Cardinals
content.
pick up a run.
But neither did they.
4-2 ball game
That's
with
just
runners
it.
at second
They
and
didn't
third.
own it. The MLB owned it. And the MLB allows us to use
34th
their
RBI of the
content
season for
on
Alec
YouTube.
Burleson.
You just can't monetize it. You don't get the monetization. They do. Well, that's a loophole with YouTube. Anybody can copyright strike you if they want. All they got to do is submit it and say they own the ownership to it. YouTube takes it down.
Runners
They don't
at
even
second
got to
and
prove
third,
that they
one
own
down,
it.
and a base hit can tie the game. 4-2
Until
Braves with runners at second and
like
third.
if I want to dispute it, then they got
Ciani
to
is at
prove
third,
that they
Wynn
own
is at
ownership.
second. First pitch, a hack at
And
a
they know that I
Gutierrez.
can't dispute it
Up
because
and
I
in
don't
with a
own it. The
fastball.
MLB does. So it's a nasty little loophole. Well,
Gutierrez
what
has yet
happened
to get
is
the ball out
they
of the
took my
infield.
videos
Pop out
down,
to second and the ground out
and
to third.
the
And either
algorithm
would be fine
punished
for
me
Lopez right here.
instantly stopped all my subs,
He's 0-1 to
everything.
the plate. Popped
And,
up towards foul ground.
I'll be honest, I got real,
may be able to make a play
real
right
depressed about it. Like, I got real sad. Because, anybody that's done YouTube knows you bust your butt doing things. It is a lot of hard work, late nights, long days,
The foul
especially
territory here
when
at Busch Stadium,
YouTube is all you're
especially
doing.
on the first base side, is very generous. So Olsen
I got
a long way
I
to
got
run there.
so depressed. I got sick
Gave it a
from
good
it.
effort, just
I mean,
couldn't
real
quite get
sick.
there.
Like, I spent a week in the hospital from it, and then my internet started messing up where my upload dropped.
Ready
where I
with the
couldn't
0-2.
even
Here it
stream.
comes.
I was away for
Just tying away
3.5
with a 98
months,
mile an hour fastball.
and I lost
Just missed.
160 subs.
Well, he was able to limit the damage.
So I went
in the
from
second
9
inning to
something
1
all the way
run.
back down to like
Trying to
760
find a way to do that here in the 5th inning.
780. I don't remember what now. It's been a while. Yeah,
1-2 to the
kind
plate.
of sucks that way.
Low it outside with a slider. Count even, 2 balls and 2 strikes on Contreras.
Yeah. Yeah, but see, that, like I said, they allow it.
Hitting
It's allowed.
274 on
You're
the year.
allowed.
Just
The
got back from
MLB
the
and the
IL.
NFL allow you to use their
Lopez
content on
deals.
YouTube.
And away
They,
with a miss
it's
for
just
strike
they
3.
get the
Look at his best
monetization.
pitch, the slider. That
It
righty,
tells you right
righty
in the back
slider
end when you
gets a
upload.
strikeout. 5th strikeout of the ball game for Lopez and 2 down.
It don't matter if you're using. I mean, if somebody wanted to be an ass to you, they could just say that they own your content.
That kind of false start they had yesterday, coming to the park and getting
And
ready
then you
to
gotta
start
prove
and
that
having
you
to
own
sleep
it.
on it tonight.
Which
Yeah,
should
not
be
ideal
hard because all
circumstances.
on
Here's
yours you
Goldschmidt.
got sound effects in
First
your
pitch to him,
voice.
low and
So
outside.
that shouldn't be too hard.
1 ball and no strikes on Paul
He's
Goldschmidt.
robbing one more K, huh?
Double in the 2nd inning. Scored
Oh,
a
I hope
run.
you get that, Luke.
Struck out looking in the 4th inning. 4-2 Braves, bottom of the 5th inning. Runners at 2nd and 3rd and 2 down.
Oh, okay, that's awesome.
1-0 from Lopez. Low and outside with a slider.
Come on, Lopez. All 2.
Brendan Donovan is on deck. He's going to be careful with Goldschmidt here.
Lopez looking uncharacteristically shaking here a little bit.
2-0 pitch to
Like
the
he's a
plate.
little flustered.
Big swing and a miss over the top of the slider.
There you go. Strike
2
1.
balls and a strike on the 36-year-old veteran Paul Goldschmidt. An MVP back in 2022.
So yeah, that's
7
twice
times
my
an
channel's
All-Star.
been up in the 900s like this.
Big name in
and
that lineup.
3 times
Here's the
I
2-1
hit
pitch on the
800.
way from Lopez. Low and outside, 3-1. We learned his
But I'll
lesson
tell you,
on
after
fastball
losing
back
all
in the
those
2nd inning.
subs,
I don't think he wants
it
to
took
sniff a
months
fastball right here.
for me to get back here to where I am now.
But he's fallen
Months.
behind 3-1 versus Goldschmidt.
And now we're so
83
close. We're
pitches
21 away.
for Reynaldo Lopez. Here comes the 84th. 3-1. Fouled off into the seats down the first base line. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part
All right,
of every
so the
budget,
count is
and
full.
we're committed to providing tools
3
and
and
assistance
2,
to make
2
a
outs.
difference. So you
Runners
can save
on
more energy
2nd
for the
and
game.
3rd.
Learn more at GeorgiaPower.com/my
Braves are
energy.
leading 4-2 over the Cardinals.
3-2 on Goldschmidt. He requests time, backs out of there.
All right, we got a batter
Gripping
timeout.
his bat with bright white batting gloves. Adjusts his red helmet. Steadies the bat over the right shoulder. Lopez comes set right at the belt buckle. And the payoff pitch on the way. Fouled back.
Foul ball.
With a fastball.
Count to stay the same, and we'll do it again.
Mason Wynn at 2nd. Michael Ciotti at 3rd. Both have good wheels. Not that they need them. So they're going to be running on contact
Well,
with 2 down. Base hit
Whoever
likely ties the game.
subscribed, thank you very much. And if it's the same person
Again, the 3-2.
that you subscribed and
outside, ball
unsubscribed and now
4.
resubscribed, thank you again. But
2-out walk will load the bases now for
we'll
Brendan
just leave it
Donovan.
at that. Thank you. I don't want to insinuate anything. Thank you for the
Dylan
sub.
Lee
I certainly
continues
appreciate
to
it.
toss in the Braves bullpen. Lopez trying to dig deep right here. Limit the damage to the 1 run that's come across here in the 5th. Donovan smacks the ball to center field in the air for Kelnick. Drifting back, makes the catch in deep center.
Kelnick
There's
has the
number
catch
3.
for out number 3,
He tagged
so
a
Lopez
97
gets us out of the
mile-an-hour
inning by
fastball,
giving
but
up
hung
only
high
1
for
run.
Kelnick. and he's able to squeeze it and end the threat. Cardinals pick up 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 left. Off to the top of the 6th.
I'd say we'll see Lopez again. We'll see him in the 6th. I'll make you a deal. We hit that 1,000 sub, we'll make Georgia a mod. Because actually, I talked about it with like Mav, and he agreed with what I was saying, that at 1,000 subs, I want to add on two more moderators. George is a good dude. He's always here, always pleasant. What do you mean, George? I shouldn't upload many videos. Well, that sounds like Hulk Hogan.
Top of the 6th inning, and for the first time in a while,
here we go. Top of the 6th.
Popped out and shining here at Busch Stadium. 4-2 Braves into the top of the 6th. Forrest Walsh shows bunt, pulls back, takes ball low. Great to have you with us, alongside Darren O'Day and our producer engineer.
We got Forrest Wall up to bat. Then we'll have Zach Short, and then back to Jared Killen
in Missouri all day until just now. Pitch to Forrest Wall, and he swings and fouls it off. 1-1. That's a welcome sight, isn't it?
Sure.
No, I only got a strike because it was a false copyright.
The sun glaring off of it is something we haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, it is great to see.
It's a loophole that YouTube has.
Turn it into a
they don't actually have to prove they own it. All they got to do is dispute
2 balls
it.
and a strike.
YouTube will actually take
it's
it down.
Wall, Short,
Most
and
people,
Kelnick here at the top of the 6th inning for the
companies
Braves.
that if they dispute
Braves
it,
with
they
4
give
runs
you
in the
time
2nd
to
inning.
take it
Cardinals
down.
with 1 in the 2nd, 1 in the 5th.
No, they give
Wall
you the
swings and
option
misses,
to take
2-2
it down.
count. Still the right-hander.
It happened to Mav,
on
too.
the mound for the Cardinals.
Only Mav was able to ride his out. He got the full load. Like, his went all the way through. He got all the subs, all the lights, everything that was
out there
going to come
towards
into that
2nd.
video.
Charging Gorman has
He
a
got,
no
and it was
shot.
6
Gotta
months
put
later
that in his back
that
pocket.
the same
You're not going to get Forrest Wall in that play.
South
Once
Korean
it got past
company
the pitcher Leahy, there
did
was
a
no
DMCA
shot to get
on
Wall.
him.
Run, Forrest, run.
They just don't want no competition.
He had a shot at getting that ball, cutting it off in front of the mound or beside the mound. But as soon as it got past him, you could smell that base hit coming.
Wall with exceptional speed takes a big lead at first base. Here's Zach Short. He'll take a ball low. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves go deep here in the 6th inning, Addie Scott in Carrollton, Georgia, will win $3,700. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, just visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. 1-0 pitch is high, 2 balls, no strikes.
High and outside. 2-0 the count. Got Zach Short, who singled.
Forrest Wall, 2 steals and 3 tries this year.
He's walked. He has 2 RBIs.
See how aggressive they want to be with him over there at first base.
Got a 140
2 pitches high,
average,
3
0
balls
home
and no
run,
strike.
5 RBIs.
Asked Forrest one time, I said, when's the last time he lost a race? And he just stood there shaking his head. He said, if I ever have, I don't remember it.
Wow.
He
Bryce Elder, huh?
3-0 pitch. In for a strike.
CeeLo. Knock on wood, man. We don't want to lose.
See who wins. I think I got him.
I think the Phillies won today.
If
so
that's
we
your
can't lose.
motivation at the finish line, you got a shot at it.
We win both of these games, at least we're 7.
Pick
well,
off
8.
Over to first base. Back into the dive Wall.
Because they won today.
All right, so you're on the road with us as a broadcaster here for the last year or so. You started last year with
Although
us.
I don't know if actually Philly
sampling
won.
some media food.
Turn that on and
across the
find out.
league. And my partner here loves chicken tenders. There's the 3-1 pitch. That'll be sent foul. Of all the ballparks we've gone
that's
to,
yesterday's.
you got Yankee Stadium at the
4-1.
top of the list for chicken tenders.
Well, it's not even a competition, Ben. I mean, these tenders, the perfect breading to meat ratio, nice spice, correct temperature, good accompanying.
Well, let me go to my studio and fix that.
Pure flavor.
Mm-hmm.
There goes Wall, 3-2 in the air out towards shallow center field. And under it now, Ciani makes the catch. He'll gun to first base, but that's too late. Wall gets back to the bag with a feet first slide. What was first? Any idea?
Excuse me. What do you mean, what was first?
Before you went to Yankee Stadium.
Oh, no. Completely, non-memorable chicken tendies and all the rest of my parks.
So whatever's in second place is a distant second.
Yeah, a lot of times they make those tendies at 2-3 p.m. We don't get to them until 6. But, not up there in the Bronx.
All right, so final score: Philly beat the Detroit
Jared
Lions.
Kelnick, who's 2 for 3 in the
Detroit
ball
Tigers,
game.
6-2.
Because
Sorry
over the
again.
first, Wall back in with a dive.
Oh no, we're talking about
You haven't been to Philadelphia.
when Mav and I that
Not
South
as
Korean
broadcaster, of course.
broadcasting company and their YouTube
I
channel.
haven't tried the tenders.
DMCA struck our channels
Really
and took
good
our
food
videos
there.
down. That's what we
Swung
were
on a
talking
miss
about.
by Kelnick, 0-2.
Because I was talking,
4-2
I'm
Braves, top
20
of the
subs
sixth
away
inning,
from
game one
hitting
of
the
the
thousand.
doubleheader.
This is the second time
You can
my
probably
channel's
tell
been in the
we're already hungry.
900s, and I've actually
No
hit
balls and a
800
strike on
three times
Kelnick.
with the channel. When I got that copyright strike and everything come down,
Fastball a little bit high. Jared's had a good day. He mentioned that he's 2 for 3, also an RBI and a stolen base on his stat line today. Good lead at first by Wall. Really big lead over there. Just daring Leahy to step off. 1-1 hit well high in the air to deep right field. Burleson going back to the wall, and that explodes off his bat and into the Cardinal bullpen. It's a 2-run homer by Jared Kelnick, and the Braves pick up those 2 runs that they given up in the ball game. And it's now a 6-2 Braves lead here in the 6th inning.
Well, he's really settling into that leadoff spot. You mentioned he's starting to steal bags. He's hitting for average. Now he shows off the power. Big 2-run homer. He's already looking at an orange bucket in a couple hours, Ben.
I think it's a no doubter right now.
That was a huge home run.
Yeah.
He is in line for your Home Depot player of the game.
what's that about, George?
Ozzie Albies lines one out to first, knocked down by Goldschmidt. He picks it up and steps on the bag at first for the out, 2 down. By the way, that home run by Jared Kelnick makes a winner out of Addie Scott in Carrollton, Georgia, as Addie just won $3,700 in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. So congratulations to Addie Scott. Going to be
I
a
missed
party
the
over
home
there in
run. I
Carrollton.
apologize, guys.
You buy a
I'm
whole
busy
flock
over
of
here
tenders
looking
with
at
that
George's
much money,
thing.
Ben.
And all the honey mustard you want.
Addie, if you want to go to dinner, let me know.
Marcelo Zuna up to the plate. He'll take a ball low.
Come on, Big Bear.
Also, everybody a winner at Tire Discounters tomorrow after that home run by Kelnick.
Kelnick with a 2-run blast. All right.
2 down.
Sorry, I missed that, guys. We didn't even get to see the Fat Man dance.
That'll be fouled back. That homer by Jared Kelnick, first of the ball game for the Braves, meaning he'll save at least $75 on a set of select tires at Tire Discounters tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show to see exactly how much you'll save tomorrow at Tire Discounters. All right, a 1-1 count on Ozuna. Pitch on the way, low and outside from Leahy.
Yada Yoda.
I mentioned when Leahy came in the
Yada
game, he
yay.
had not
Thank
surrendered
you
a
very
home
much
run
for that
25 and a third this season. Jared Kelnick
That
just put that
subscribe. I
stat to
certainly
rest.
appreciate it.
Cross that one off.
2-1. Home run cut by Ozuna, but he fouls back the fastball on a 2-2 count. Two pitch. Low and away, 3-2.
Yeah, it's a bullpen night.
Braves leading 6-2.
They were saying that
the
game 2 is going to be a bullpen.
At one point. The Cardinals just kind
We're already taking them deep into their pen right now. So
the 5th. Cut it down
I mean,
to 2.
we have
The
a
Braves
good
extend it
opportunity.
again.
We could win.
3-2 Gatosuna looking. This has not been Marcel's day. He's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, but the Braves pick up those 2 runs on the 2-run homer
find
by
everything you
Jared
needed?
Kelnick. 2 runs, 2 hits.
Oh, who
no
are you
errors,
tapping
none.
for today?
Life is too short. But what makes
no,
it
when you tap
special?
your mask.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I know it, right? Now, has Elder been out for a little while, Bryce? I don't remember the last game that he would have pitched. Oh, if he's doing poor in AAA, what the hell are they doing bringing him up and starting him? I don't think anybody was saying that you're trying to deceive anybody. I mean, my opinion, you just said that you use an account that you scam scammers to give you bank accounts. In my opinion, that makes you just as much of a scammer as them. What are you doing with their bank accounts? You know, kind of thing. I mean, I hope that's not the case, because I don't condone that shit. I think scammers are a joke, man. Beat hard-working people out of their money. And I'm not saying that you are. So let me make that straight. Get that straight. Or are you talking about if you were to become a mod? Is that what you're talking about? Who had that? Oh, you said, is that his last 2 outings was 2-0 with a 1.20 ERA? That is good. Okay, I mean, that's kind of what I was wondering. You know, I can't remember the guy's name, but there's a few YouTubers out there that have big organization where they do that. You know, they get the call centers for the scammers, and they go in and wreak havoc. But I mean, if you think about it, you're hacking them as well as they're hacking others. I mean, I don't know. It's not right for any of it. But when you have good intentions over evil intentions, I guess that makes a difference. Are you streaming game too? Sweet. Run, Forrest, run. No, I didn't say you're hacking. I'm talking these. I guess I probably should have. I'm talking these YouTube guys. I can't remember the guy's name. They have a really big channel where they do that. And yes, they do got people on their team that do hack into the computers. You know, they're always doing something like that. Now, I wasn't referring you, saying that's what you do. I'm surprised you can get a scammer to email you their bank accounts, man. I guess I'll take a neutral stance on that, my friend. I know you say you got good intentions, but does it still make it any righter than somebody that has evil intentions? I'm torn between that, so I'll just take a neutral stance. Oh, you're saying, okay. Well, anyways, George, let's get back to baseball, my friend. I think so. I mean, we are up 6-2. Who's pitching now? We got Lee, huh? Dylan Lee. Oh, I did. Sorry, guys. I got to talking with George, and I've been missing the game. I'm sorry about talking over it. You guys got sound? No, you don't. My bad. I do apologize, guys. There's your sound.
Coming up for the Braves. It'll be the fourth
Didn't even
time
have it on the
that
right
part of the
page
order's led off an inning, believe it or not. 2 balls,
That's
2
why
strikes as Lee
here,
straight.
hopefully,
Here
in the
he
next
comes.
month or so,
Bounce to
I will
slider,
have
3 balls, 2 strikes.
the biggest stream deck they make, the 30-some button. There won't be that problem. I've already...
If he reaches...
I'm looking for... I'm actually looking for a
Carlson
script.
Would come up
It
with the
will
play.
actually-
He's on deck right now for Ciani.
I'll be able to use that script that when they come back off of
3-2 pitch. Grounded foul
that
over into the Braves
it's gonna
dugout.
flash a
It's
red
good
bulb
snag
for
over
me.
there. Sal
Up
Fasano
in
with
front
the
of
good
me.
mitts over there. Not
I'm
surprising.
looking. Well, I've actually
Big old
wrote
bear
the script
paw.
myself. I'm looking for a few things to be able to get it to work the way I want.
Hopped over there pretty swiftly. Everybody else backing out
When
of
they
the way.
come
The side
back,
goes right to
and
it.
there's audio that comes available for it, it's going to flash that bulb for me, so I know
And
to
again,
turn
the
it back
3-2
on.
pitch. Mr.
You have the
Low,
XL,
ball
yeah.
4.
I got the 15 button.
2
Great.
out walk
I mean, they're
to Jose
you know,
Fermin.
it's infamous
Now Dylan Carlson will
profiles,
come up
so
and
you
pitch
can
it for
have
Michael Ciani.
millions of different things. You know, how far do you want to get into it? But I think having the XL
Ollie
with all
Marmol
those
going
buttons,
with a couple of pinch hitters
I
here in
wouldn't
the
have to
sixth
use
inning.
multiple pages right now to run my screen.
Dylan Lee for the Braves, Dylan Carlson for the Cardinals.
It's only got 6 pages?
Lee goes to work. First pitch, swing and a miss. Good changeup.
Oh, that's weird.
I wonder if these 2 guys' parents were fans.
Maybe
of
because
Beverly
it's
Hills
30.
90210.
How many buttons is
It's
that?
the most famous Dylan I could think of. And man, he's a handsome dude, so why not name your son Dylan, right?
Can't remember if it's 30
I'm sure
or
that was
32
it.
buttons.
Here's the 0-1. That'll miss. Went back to the changeup. You've solved it. Carlson 1 for 2 in his career with a double versus Dylan Lee. The other a strikeout.
Swing and a miss. Let me strike 2.
1-1 pitch.
Here comes the pitch.
Another swing and a miss.
That's strike 3.
Yeah, I mentioned Dylan Lee's slider being a plus pitch. He's actually garnering 50% whiff rate on that. Second highest in the league. His batter's swinging and missing at half the time.
Good versus righties and lefties. Went with it there. Doesn't get the swing from Carlson on a 2-2 count.
Yeah, he's really testing. He's wearing out the bottom of the zone, and Lance Barrett just isn't giving him the calls quite yet. But if he keeps doing it, the batter's going to have to offer at one of them.
His 2-2 pitch. Stroked in the air out towards left field. Forrest Wall to his
That's
left.
Going to be out. Forrest has it. Easy can of corn. That'll be out number 3.
Dylan Lee puts a 0 up on the board there in the bottom of the 6th inning. Gives up 2 out of the walk, but
that
that's
is
it.
the end of the 6th. We're heading to the top of the 7th. 6-2 lead. Braves over the Cardinals. Hey, CeeLo, have they said anything? Is the game still starting 7:15 or is it going to be 7:45? Now I'm talking Eastern. 32, okay. Yeah, because the 15-page one or the 15 button, I believe you can make up to 10 pages. But you can have infamous profiles, infinite profiles. So it's 150 buttons throughout the 10 pages. But you can have infinite profiles. Or I've had up to 18 profiles, messing around with stuff, learning it. Trying to integrate it in with OBS and different things that I've been trying. Because not only that, but I could use my Stream Deck when I play my American Truck Simulator and shit. Pretty cool, man.
All right. 6-2 lead
Back to Busch
over the
Stadium.
Cardinals. Still the right-hander Leahy on the mound for the Cardinals. Pitch on the way to Matt Olson as a strike on the inside corner. Dylan Carlson remains in the ball game in center field.
To Matt Olson.
So Michael Ciani is out,
corner.
and Carlson in the ball game in center.
6-2 lead. Atlanta over the Cardinals. Foul ball, so 0-2 to count.
Pitch fouled off by Olson.
Matt Olson walked in the second.
0-2. It's Olson, Riley,
Got
and
a
Murphy.
245 batting average, 12 home runs with 40 innings.
Cardinals on their second pitcher of the game. Leahy took over in the 5th inning. Pitch will miss low. One ball and 2 strikes.
Well, with Ciani in the clubhouse, maybe the Braves actually might get a hit somewhere in the vicinity of center field. He's gone and caught everything this series.
1-2 is high. Look, nothing against Dylan Carlson.
High and outside. That was
else
really high and
outside.
outside.
Downgrade from Ciani.
2-2 to count. Leahy already in his 44th pitch.
Had a walk and a run scored. 2-2 is high.
They're definitely trying to limit how many pitches they have going
Phillies
out
have won today. They defeated the Tigers
6-2.
They bounced back after losing yesterday. Braves leading 6-2 here in this one. 3-2, grounded out towards short. Wynn is up with it. Fires over to first base.
Over to first base.
Low throw. Goldschmidt has it. One down here in the 7th inning. Game 2 of this doubleheader. We'll see Bryce Elder on the mound for the Braves.
Bryce Elder.
That ball game coming up this evening. Austin Riley takes a ball.
Yeah, I tell you what, guys and gals, You hear me
Game 2
talking
will be
to
at 7:15
my buddy
Eastern,
on the go with CeeLo. Hey, if
6:15
you
here in
haven't,
St. Louis.
if you haven't went over and
Looking
checked
forward
his
to seeing
channel
Bryce
out
Elder
yet,
out there, pitch on the
top
way.
right corner of the
Riley
interact.
is able to just float one
Head on
fair
over to
down the right field line and into
youtube.com/@
shallow right field for a single.
on the go with CeeLo. Check his channel out.
Oh, he's been squaring
good
everything up
streamer,
and hitting
does-
everything
does
hard. This
all
time he's
kinds of
jammed a
sports
little
stuff.
bit, but still strong enough to just flip it over the infield for the base hit.
Yeah, all those hard hits that didn't
All
pan out
kinds
for,
of sports.
for anything in those
He
first 2
does
months of the season. All that
vlogs
luck's
on
going
the
back
cruise
to Riley.
ships down in the Gibson Park.
Hottest hitter in the league over the
Great
last 10
streamer.
games.
He's been great.
Been so helpful
He's at
and
first
so
base for Sean
instrumental
Murphy.
for
By the way,
myself and my
finishing
buddy
that thought on
Maverick's
Bryce
channel
Elder, I know we're excited
growing.
to see him in Game 2. These
selfless.
recent
He
outings
likes-
at AAA have been
he
great
likes
for
to
him.
help other
Oh,
channels
yeah.
out
He's
as
been
well.
striking out the world down
Sure
there.
to go check his channel out.
Sean
if you
Murphy,
haven't.
huge swing and a miss, 0-1.
Go ahead and subscribe to him. And,
Bryce is a unique
he'll
presentation.
be live.
He's a guy
He'll
that
be
had a lot
doing
of
Game 2
success.
as well.
Obviously, last
Here
season,
later
the
on,
first
maybe
half was
Stop
outstanding.
over there, check him out.
My opinion is he probably ran
Throw
out
him
of
a like,
gas
throw
in
him
the
a
second
sub.
half and just hasn't found that groove yet this year.
I think
Hopefully
he's
he
pretty
did
close
in
to
his time down there at
16,000
AAA.
if he hasn't already hit it.
Murphy hits one hard to the left side.
He does
of the base hit,
NASCAR
splitting
streams. He
Arenado
just
and win.
kills it with it, man.
Riley
Tell you,
down to
those-
second. Murphy
nice.
with a base hit.
Doing
Third
awesome.
time he's been on base today.
One more time. Top right corner. On the go with CeeLo.
Yeah,
Check
Elder's a
his
guy.
channel out.
He's at his best. when he's
I
attacking the
recommend
hitters. Instead
his
of
channel.
kind of nibbling around the corners and dancing around the strike zone, then he gets behind in the count and
Oh,
has
I
to come
see.
back to the middle of the plate. So we'll know very quickly if he's attacking the hitters and with his best stuff. Like I said, it's a
Because of
high
my
arm
key
slot,
binds that I have
nasty
set for
sinker,
the
so
button
it'll
to
be fun to
use,
watch here in the second game.
Show his
Here's
link.
Ramon
He's
Laureano.
some weird tool thing
Ramon
up on
takes the
my
ball high.
video.
Sure be nice to roll into that ball game tonight, fresh off a win in Game 1, and so far so good for the Braves. Leading 6-2
I know you
here in the
can't
top
see
of the
it,
seventh
but
inning.
It's fun.
Laureano drove in a run. Back in the second inning, he hacks and misses at a slider here. 1 ball and 1 strike. Altogether 0 for 3 in the ball game, but reached on the fielder's choice, drove in a run, scored a run. And he could drive in another one right here. Riley at second, Murphy at first.
Hey George, you know
1-1 to Laureano.
I don't want to
He
sound
hits one out
mean
towards
or
deep
nothing,
right
bro,
field.
but
Burleson going over to his left, makes the catch in deep right.
I'd rather us
Riley
just
tags
talk
him
about
second. He'll try to
talk
the
about
third base
baseball
standing.
again.
Laureano.
I mean, I understand
advances
where
Riley
you're
to
coming
third
from,
base.
but like I
They're at the
said,
corners
I
with 2 down for
don't
Forrest
think it's
Wall.
really appropriate to talk about.
Coming up, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance, going to bat for veterans and their families by helping them navigate success after military service. To learn more, go to thewarrioralliance.org. Forrest Wall had an infield single 2 innings ago. He was aboard for the homer by Kelnick. Wall with a little dribbler.
I appreciate that,
foul.
man.
There.
I'm not trying to be rude or
Backhands in the
nothing.
on-deck circle.
It just, you know, I said it 10 minutes
Forrest
ago
Wall, he
that
scored 2
I'd
runs
rather
today,
us
doing
just
a
talk
great
about
job being
baseball.
another leadoff guy from the bottom of the batting order.
I'd appreciate it.
Like to have guys at the bottom get on base for those big boppers.
0-1 on a fly ball towards deep left center field. Dylan Carlson casually drifting back, squares up to it, backpedals onto the warning track and makes the catch for the out. And that ends the top of the 7th. Braves get 2 men on base, but strand them both. We head to the bottom of the 7th inning with the Braves leading the Cardinals.
All right, so here we go for the stretch. Hey, thank you for that sub. I really appreciate it. Oh, did I miss it coming up? That's another thing, guys and gals, I'm going to be changing. If you've been here for when somebody subbed the little interactive pop-up that comes up, I'm actually going to change that. I'm going to change that out and redo it. I mean, that's okay. That's okay, one, but I want to get one a little more festive and, you know, a lot better. Maybe we'll have my guy dance here or something, you know, and welcome you in. Or, you know, I am Maverick Sports' #1 fan, guys. That's right. That's me. That's fat man. That's fat me. And here's skinny me. All done through a cell phone app. You know that you take a picture of yourself and it creates you an emoji. Now I've went in and altered those and animated some of them. So, but I got the likeness from a cell phone app. Samsung, and it's got to be a Android Samsung. But anyways, thank you for that sub. I certainly appreciate it. Been a great game. I mean, yes, there's a 4-run difference, but Wynn was walked in the 5th. Honda home run, couldn't tell you. Come on, Johnson.
Last night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
They're tough to get.
I was on the other page because of the emojis.
Right? So that's when you separate the men from the boys.
Definitely.
Well, I wonder what I'd do if I didn't have
They
guys
didn't
like
allow a peep there late in that ball game. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball out towards center field.
Yeah.
Jared Kelnick sizes
I
it
should.
up, and right in his tracks makes the catch. 1 down. Of course, the crowd.
I actually have a bunch of different like
versus Soto when he was
where I
batted
can change the clothes pretty easy.
Awesome. Yeah, he's.
I've been working on him now for a couple months.
For his theatrics on the field, you know, I
think you brought some things to light.
Come football season, he's going to debut.
In a rare moment of anger.
Football jerseys.
I commented on it, and the New York
Av and I have
media
talked
took
about
it and
maybe
ran with it.
try to do some hockey.
They knew you were right.
So they'll
Alec
be
Burleson
footing the
takes the
hockey
ball high.
jerseys.
Yeah, there is some sentiment
we would
amongst
like
the
to
Yankees
do
writers that he does need to focus more
NASCAR,
on baseball and stop trying to
so you
screw
may
around with
see
the
him
pitcher.
in
Part of that is what
NASCAR
makes him good, but there is
jumpsuits.
always that line that you don't need to cross, and he did cross it on that free strikeout from Joe Jimenez.
A lot of things that we want to do. Just
righty-lefty matchup.
getting the time into
Strike.
it.
Good pitch. That curveball perfectly located on the outside corner.
I do like watching NASCAR. I just don't know a lot about
Giovanni
it. That's
Gallegos
kind of one of the
opposed in
reasons
the top of the 8th inning. He's
I
tossing on
haven't
the other
jumped
side
right
of the right
into
field
it.
wall for the
It's-
Cardinals. Meanwhile,
I
Pierce
don't
Johnson
want to
brings
just
a 1-1 pitch.
be mediocre at
Lowered inside to
anything. You know,
Burleson,
I strive to learn it and
This Braves
get better,
bullpen as a
which you
whole
guys
has been good in June.
with my baseball
2.98
streams.
ERA, 75 punch-outs, 66 innings pitched. So,
But I feel that I'm ready, that I'll be able to pick up on it. I want to look into it first.
Johnson set right at the
Learn
chin.
some things before I do.
And the 2-1 pitch.
You know, like
Ground ball to second. Taken on the third hop by Ozzie.
like
No problem there.
the
Throws it over first
terminologies
base.
that are used
And
with
2 down.
words that are meaning this and this and this. I don't
Well, the
know
Braves
any
know
of
that
that.
big wins come from bold plays.
I don't know
That's
any
why
of
the
the
original
drivers.
Louisiana brand hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That would be the original Louisiana brand hot sauce. Flavor favors the bold.
But I love watching it. Who wouldn't like watching cars go around?
Just announced our
fast?
attendance figure for game 1 of this doubleheader. Much higher than what's in the stands right now. Pitch on the way to Wilson Contreras. And there's a ball low. They announced 33,997.
Oh, man, they called that a
Probably
ball.
about right for how many
That
people were here
certainly
last
was
night when
not
the
a
game was
ball.
called.
Gibson, there's about 18,000 people getting a hot dog right now.
Not everybody could make it back for the makeup of last night's postponement. There's a ball low and outside.
That's the
Game
ice.
one of
The
the
blue
doubleheader.
line is it the
And
blue
game
line they
2
go
coming up
across for
tonight.
something with icing? Like I
Clouds
never.
have broken up here over
There's
St.
so much
Louis.
terminology
Some
in
blue
hockey
skies
too,
over the distance.
and that's That's why you
Here's
don't
the
see me
2-0
do them.
pitch on
Like,
the
I
way.
could call
Strike on the
basketball,
inside corner.
baseball, football, no problem.
We're under gray
But
skies
hockey and
pretty much
stuff like that, I
through
struggle.
The first 6-7 innings of the ball game. Then the sun
I didn't
popped out, now
watch
over
it
the
a
top
lot.
of the ballpark right now. Clouds breaking up.
Never grew up around it.
Turning into a really nice afternoon.
2-1
is low.
Even
St. Louis
NASCAR.
Hawks standing proud.
Growing up,
dominating
nobody
St. Louis
in the family
skyline
watched
over the top of
NASCAR.
the ballpark. That's just out from right center field. Really pretty backdrop.
Offsides, okay.
Here in this ballpark. Here's Pierce's 3-1. Up and in. Sat him down on the dirt. Came up and in with that fastball, so that's ball 4.
You have been up to the top of the arch, Ben.
Here's Johnson just about took this dude's head off.
I enjoyed it. It's a really pretty view. I think when I went up there, look, it's a tight squeeze up there in the little, I won't even call it an elevator to get to the top. It's a little pod. And that was kind of uncomfortable.
I'm sure I like the sound of that.
If he would have had less control and it'd be a little bit more to the right, that could have been very
but
bad.
most of the people were lining the windows that face
I'd
west.
say when Murphy
They wanted
caught
to
it,
look at
it
downtown.
was
I
yay
enjoyed the
far
view
out
out of the
from
other
the
side,
dude's
just looking at the river.
Okay.
It was right there on the
Or
banks
at
of the
least from the
Mississippi
front.
River.
You know, the very front of the head.
There's a 1-0 pitch on the way to Paul Goldschmidt.
It was close.
Fouled back. And the windows up there are pretty small. I mean, think about the size of a shoebox.
Like submarine windows?
Submarine windows, yeah. Or maybe a Derek Thomas strike zone.
Submarines don't have windows. That's a bad idea. Like cruise ship windows.
Right, yeah. Very much like that.
That would be not good.
1-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. But it's good to check off the box if you're coming up here to St. Louis, coming up here to watch some baseball. That's also a good box to check.
We are now
Go up into the arch.
19
Takes
guys
about,
and
I
gals,
don't know, 6-7
19 and
minutes.
counting
That
away
little pod
from
to get up
that
to the top.
1,000.
Maybe not even that long. There's the 2-1 pitch.
subscriber
Goldschmidt
goal.
lines one to short. Zach
Thank
Short
you
blags
so
it.
much
And
to
that is out
everybody
number
that has
3.
subscribed thus
Good
far.
inning by Pierce Johnson.
You guys are
On to the 8th
amazing.
we go.
I
6-2
love
Braves.
every one of you. I love doing this every day.
Guess who said the following?
You know, this is what I choose to do. I'd like to be able to make this a way of making a living. I get to meet great people like you all the time. I get to have awesome conversations. I mean, thank you so much, guys and gals. Yeah, I can't tell you, bro. I like I said, I'm not a huge hockey guy, so I don't know much. But that's why I said, you know, I'd like to watch a few games this season and start learning a little bit about it, and then maybe do some streams. Okay, now otherwise it's icing, isn't it? I know icing has something to do with the puck gets so far it crosses a line before there's a player across the line. I appreciate that, David.
Cards.
All right, so we are back to Busch
Gallegos,
Stadium.
32-year-old right-hander, 6'2", 205 out of Ciudad Obregón, Mexico. Hasn't pitched in the major league since May 5th. He was just activated from the 15-day IL on June 21st. He missed 39 games with the right shoulder impingement. So his first action in the major leagues in a while. He will be squaring off with Short, Kellenic, and Albies. And man, I'm enjoying this mariachi walkout music here.
He's got a good one, doesn't it, Gallegos?
I had a few Mexican teammates, and one of which, Miguel Gonzalez, would actually sing mariachi to us.
Would he really?
Yeah, it's the whole bus. Every bus ride. If we didn't have any rookies to haze, he'd get up there and serenade us.
Is he pretty good?
Really good, actually.
Zach Short climbing in. How many walk-up songs do you think you went through in your career?
Maybe 5, 4, 5, 6, maybe.
I like it.
Zach Short takes ball
Am
outside.
I pronouncing this right?
If
Mariachi?
you wanted to change one
I like
mid-season,
mariachi.
Yeah.
Who do you give that information to?
Usually like the traveling secretary, whoever's got the control board operator's number.
1-0 pitch in for a strike, 1-1. You'd say that to him, and then they just relay it upstairs.
Text it up. Do you want the beginning of the song? Do you want a certain segment of the song? It's a little harder as a reliever. You don't always know how long your song is going to play. The hitters pick out a small section of that song they want.
1-1, check swing. Did not go 2-1. Pitchers certainly have a better into the
All right,
bargain.
so
there.
first
You get
base up
longer
says no go.
play, more of your song gets to play,
2-1
especially if you're a
count.
closer or a starter.
Zach Short with a
Starter and
single and a
closer
walk.
guaranteed to hear their whole song.
And 2
Sometimes
RBIs on the day.
middle relievers get the kiss
He has
cam
a
instead.
138
There's a
batting
2-1
average,
pitch.
0 home runs.
That'll be fouled
5
off. Yeah, if
ribbies
it's
and
your
a
home
468
ballpark,
yes.
I mean, you got to do the contest when the
And
other
it's gonna be
teams
swing and a
send
miss,
their
so the
guys
count
in,
is
not when your
even
guys are
at
coming
2.
into the mound.
Yeah, it's just sometimes
Rays leading
that
6-2
happens.
over the
On the
Cardinals.
road as well.
They're in the top of the 8th.
You're jogging out there,
No
they're
outs,
playing
no
Kiss
runners
Me
on.
or Faith Hill or
Pitchers
something
getting
like
ready.
that. That didn't fire you up. 2-2 is
Line
fouled
up.
back. Nothing against,
Foul ball.
was it Sixpence None the Richer was the Kiss Me song?
Wow, dropping some music knowledge on everybody.
All flex, that's for sure.
Welcome in, everybody.
Or
I
Faith
appreciate
Hill.
you stopping in.
Yeah,
Hey, if
nothing
you
against
haven't
them.
done so,
Great talents. but
please be sure to hit
That's
that
not what you want to
thumbs
come
up.
into the bullpen
Most
to.
importantly,
Just a little bit of awareness,
subscribe
right?
to the channel if
2
you
balls
haven't.
and 2 strikes.
Remember,
Here
it
it
is
is to Zach
absolutely
Short.
free to do.
None of
Free
us
to
a little
hit
bit
that
low.
thumbs up. Absolutely
And counting in my head, I think I had 4
join and
walkout
subscribe to the
songs.
channel.
I had Metallica,
We stream
Black Keys,
practically daily.
Stone Temple Pilots,
Our
and
goal
Lady
is
Gaga.
Well, my goal is to
One
have
is not
streamed
like
at
the
least
other.
120 games.
3 and 2 on Zach Short. And a pitch from Gallegos.
And other games.
Sent foul into the seats down to our right.
I think
How
I'm
did
quite
the
a ways
Lady
up there. I'm
Gaga
not even
come
sure
about?
how many games I've streamed.
Given how you're
Ours.
kind of in a stretch of rock music
We've
there
done.
for a while.
Yeah,
I think
it's,
today's game was
when
like
I was playing in
game
Texas, it was kind of a
82,
joke. I remember from the beginning. And I thought, hey, these guys will get a good laugh when I run into Poker Face as I'm coming into the 8th inning of a 1-run game.
Time called by Short. No, she's extremely talented.
So we definitely-
amazing voice, Lady Gaga, but nothing like
We've
the other
definitely
songs that
gotten
you chose. So
many, many,
kinda
many
heavy
out.
rock, get you fired up. Poker Face, it's got a good beat.
I not
to it.
only,
I
if
actually
I'm
do
not
enjoy some
streaming
Lady
on my
Gaga.
channel, and Maverick
Here's the
Sports is
3-2
streaming
to
on
Zach
his,
Short, and
that's
that'll
where
miss
you'll
high.
find me streaming with him. So
And it was kind of cool.
even
I
if
was
I
in
don't have a
Washington,
stream
D.C.,
on my channel of the game,
eating at a restaurant, and
Most
I look
likely
over,
it's
my
on
wife and I
Maverick's
are eating there
channel.
with our young daughter. I said, "Liz,
but
I
I
think
have
that's Lady
missed,
Gaga."
I have missed several
And it
due
was,
to being sick.
you know, it kind of looked like her, so we had to look up pictures, and she was in D.C. for a concert. We're like, that's definitely her. So the whole dinner, we're talking about potentially meeting her, talking to her, and we go to leave dinner, and I chickened out a little bit.
You
Ben.
had the perfect in.
I chickened out.
Jared Kelnick takes a ball high. All you had to do was say, I'm a pitcher in the big leagues, and I come out to your song.
Yes.
Surely should have at least acknowledged that in a positive way.
We leave the restaurant. My wife questions my manhood. I grab my daughter. I run right back in there. See how easy it is, ladies?
1-0 pitch. There's a called strike, 1-1.
If you want your husband to do something, just question his manhood. So I run back in there, approach the table. 6'8" security guard materialized out of nowhere. Hey, man, no pictures. All right, no pictures. But I did end up getting to talk to her.
1-1 pitch. Outside, 2-1.
And like you said, I just told her I used her walkout song. I don't even know if she knows what baseball is or cares about it. But she said, yeah, that's cool. And we talked for 30 seconds. And so I got to meet Lady Gaga.
And you got a good story out of it.
Yeah.
It was good. 2 balls and a strike on Kelnick, who's had a great day. Looking for his 4th hit of the ball game. Pitch on the way. Slow tapper.
Kelnick with a chopper down first base line. They grab it.
Base by
Step on the bag. Out number 1.
But Zach Short down to second base.
But Short will
That's
advance to
productive.
second
Short in
base.
scoring position, 1 down. Brings Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Ozzie's been on twice. Fielder's choice and a walk. Outside of that, a pop out to second and a ground out to first. Base hit right here would be nice. Get that runner in from second base. Take a 5-run lead into the bottom of the inning. Ozzie takes the ball outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Righty Gallegos, the third pitcher used by Ollie Marmol in this ball game. They started Gibson, who went 4 innings, and Leahy for 3. 1-0 pitch sent foul, pulled right between the bag, and Tom Goodwin down the first base line. Like we mentioned, Bryce Elder will get the ball in game 2 of this doubleheader.
1 out,
Speaking
run around
of pitchers,
second.
Joe Jimenez is up and tossing in the Braves bullpen.
6-2.
We'll likely see him for the bottom of the 8th. 1-1 on Ozzie Albies. Rests the bat on his left shoulder. Righty-lefty matchup. 1-1 pitch.
The
And got a piece of
WNBA,
a slider and fouled it off. 1-2.
Tell you what, I'm enjoying the short wall combo at the bottom of the lineup today. Forrest Wall, 2 runs already, single and a walk. Zach Short's been on base 3 times, 2 walks and a single today. So giving these guys behind him some opportunities, do some damage.
And both playing some good defense. They've made big impacts on the game. 1-2, lob down the left field line, slicing foul. They just missed blooping one in, which certainly would have scored Zach Short. Had the right idea, 1-2 count. One down, top of the 8th, 6-2 Braves. Win this ball game, that even up the series. Cardinals won Monday night, the first game of this series, winning 4-3. And that would make the nightcap of this doubleheader, the rubber game of the series. And then it's off to Chicago for the Braves. We'll see the White Sox tomorrow afternoon to make up a ball game that was snowed out back on the first game, or the first road trip of the year.
Yep.
Won't have to worry about that tomorrow. 1 ball and 2 strikes on Ozzie. Here it is from Gallegos. Came inside. Ozzie had to turn out of the way of the fastball, and a 2-2 count.
Remember, get your chat votes in, everybody. We're going to be pulling that down at the end of the 8th.
Ozzie waves the bat over the plate.
Now, generally,
bright red batting gloves.
We already lost game 1 to the Cardinals,
2-2 pitch.
And the chat
up there.
community had voted that the
down
Braves
by
were going to win that
Contreras.
game. So that made us ineligible for the remainder of this
After
series.
Albies, it'll be
But
Ozuna.
generally, what we do,
You know, he's hoping to come up there with
I
at
put a
least
chat
one
vote
runner in
up for
scoring
every
position.
game of the
It's been a
series
quiet
that
day
I
for
stream.
Marcel. He's come up there 4
The
times. He's
community
0
is
for 4
right
with 3
about what
strikeouts.
team is going to win, and
he's
that
been
team
up there
does
time
win.
and time again with
and they
men
get
on
it right
base.
for every game of the series.
So he's looking
do
to
what's called a
let
chat,
off some steam with
chat
some men
vote
on base.
celebration. Basically,
3-2
it
pitch
just
on the
gives us
way.
a reason
Ground
to
ball softly out to
give things
third.
away.
Gloving
We
it
just
now,
randomly give
Arenado
things
looks
in
short
one of
back
the
to
streams.
second and throws
One
over
of
to
the
first base to
future
get Ozzie.
We also have what's called the Golden
You gotta
Broom
run off the
celebration.
end of the bat.
That is solely saved for if the
pitch clock
Braves
was
sweep a
instituted
team.
last season, correct?
Yeah.
23. I remember when I was playing against Gallegos, he was one of the most deliberate, being a nice word, the slowest workers in the league. And he was
You want to
really
make
good for
sure,
a
be
long
sure
time,
to head
3
over to the
ERA,
community
right
page and get your votes
3.
in there as
And then
well.
in 2023, when
It's
he
kind
started
of a
having to pitch
secondary
quickly,
backup.
he had a 4.5 ERA, and now this year he's sitting on a 12.
I can't tell people how to
So,
vote.
An example of somebody that's really had to
If
make
all
a
the
big
Braves
adjustment
fans
to
want to
that
vote
pitch clock,
both
and
places, that's
the performance has declined as well.
that's how it
These
goes.
guys had to make an adjustment, and the numbers don't show
But
it. I
let's
think the
say-
guy that we all thought would struggle the
let's
most
say,
with it and really hasn't is Kenley Jansen.
community get the chat vote wrong
And
here
he's
during
made
live
some really
stream,
good adjustments.
but
Ozuna
they
sends
voted
one
it
foul. Let's
correctly.
pause 10 seconds for
in the
station
community
identification
page.
on the Atlanta Braves radio.
That
network.
happens, then,
Never miss a
then it
pitch of the
continues
Braves.
on. We count that as
a Dickey
the
broadcasting
community
station.
getting that right.
The Fan. And
That's why I said it's a secondary backup. It's kind of a
6-2 Braves, top of the 8th. Runner
a
at
second
second,
chance
2
at
down.
it.
A 1 to Ozuna. Strike.
Always be
Zipped
sure
the
to head on
fastball
to the
over the
community
outside
page.
corner, 0-2.
Throw your likes.
But to your point, there are lots of guys who have to
Comment.
make a really big adjustment, the biggest
Interact.
of their careers.
Yeah.
Be great.
And some still haven't figured it out, like Gallegos.
Yeah, Kenley did do a great job. That delivery he did was more of like a habit, and it had gotten too long, and he realized that.
2 to Ozuna is outside.
Are you just
I believe he
randomly
originally
looking
started doing
through
that to
picking
disguise,
people,
you know,
or
the grips he's
I
taking
mean,
in
have
his
you
glove.
watched these people and think
Which is
what
kind of silly for a
their
guy that throws
ideologies and
a
what they're
high
what
proportion
they're
of
talking
cutters,
about
but,
and stuff? You know,
you know,
you got to
those
remember who
Dodgers are
you're
very
lining
paranoid
yourself
about
with.
pitch tipping and that sort of stuff.
I want to be
1-2
sure
to Ozuna.
that I'm endorsing
Roller
somebody
foul on the
that
first baseline. If
follow
you
my
had the pitch
values.
in the pitch clock era, what adjustments do you think you would have made? Where would you have started?
I would have changed my preset routine. Yeah, I was a slower worker as well.
Have you been watching this guy for a while or what?
And early in my career, that wasn't the case. But as I got deeper in the game and you're thinking more about every pitch and what you want to throw, I got a little bit slower. So I did pitch in a few games in the minor leagues with a pitch clock and was fine. I made it work.
Well, I know he's a small
it's
person like me, but is he doing?
1-2 to Ozuna.
I looked
in the
and
dirt, 2-2.
It didn't look like he was doing any commentary.
If you're working with a catcher like
Looked like he's talking about personal stuff or
you're not going to disagree
or whatever.
on
I couldn't turn the sound on.
Pitch calls. They're so good at getting on the same page as their pitcher, knowing the repertoire, knowing their strengths. But if you get with a catcher that you don't match up with, that can really lead to some slow pitching.
Breadcrumb board. Your
2 pitch high and away, 3-2.
Should be a bag of breadcrumbs.
But just having familiarity with catchers is going to cut a lot of that out.
Oh yeah. Pre-pitch clock. Now the pitch clock forces you to be somewhat fast.
Yeah. Yes,
You
and
look at the
try
other side of the spectrum.
when you do it.
Jesse
I
Chavez.
don't want to leave.
He didn't even notice there's a pitch clock.
Right.
He throws one pitch every 12 seconds.
Yeah.
3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner at second, pitch to Ozuna. And he hits a high fly ball towards center. Over to his left, Carlson looking up into the Missouri sky. He's under it. That makes the catch.
Sorry about that, everybody. My son was in asking about
Braves get the lead-off walk, but that's all. We head to the bottom of the 8th inning. Braves 6, Cardinals 2.
Said he ran out of oatmeal.
Swing into action this baseball season with
mascot race.
Are you ready to round the bases with baseball, Dudas? Today's phrase is small ball. Do you know what it means?
It's a close race.
Small ball.
Listen to that crowd.
Advancing base runners methodically.
Okay.
One base at a
Well,
time.
you understand why I'm asking, right?
It's the play and the play.
It's not. I'm not trying to be an ass. It's just. I guess I would trust that you wouldn't take us. You wouldn't take us to raid somebody bad.
It's the great mascot race.
Okay,
It's just
picture this.
there are people out there that definitely don't share the same
I
value.
can spend another weekend doing the same old whatever, or I can hop into my all-new Hyundai Santa Fe and hit the road. With available H-Track all-wheel drive and 3-row seating, my whole family can head deep into the wild. Call for the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe. Visit HyundaiUSA.com or call 562-314-4603 for more details. Hyundai, there's joy in every journey.
June is National Rose Month. Celebrate by planting Oh-So Easy roses from proven winners Color Choice Shrubs in your landscape. Oh-So Easy roses live up to their name. Sun-loving, heat and cold tolerant, disease resistant, and they bloom all summer without deadheading. You'll get hundreds of bright, colorful blooms while barely lifting a finger. Look for Oh-So Easy roses in the distinctive white Proven Winners containers at your local garden center, or learn more at provenwinnerscolorchoice.com.
Take your business further with the smart and flexible American Express Business Gold Card. It offers flexible spending capacity that adapts to your business. You can also earn up to $395
at
That's too
thepodcastpark.com
bad.
or wherever you get podcasts.
Yeah, I feel for him having that.
Bottom of the 8th, Braves still leading 6-2. 6 outs to get for the Braves to win the first half of this twin bill. Joe Jimenez into the game, looking to get those first 3. 29-year-old right-hander on for the 31st time this season.
On the mound here, the Yanmar strike out the side inning. And facing Brendan Donovan. First pitch to Donovan, zips over for a called strike. Here in the Yanmar strike out the side inning. If Joe Jimenez can strike out the side, then April Montgomery will be the lucky winner of a brand new Yanmar utility terrain vehicle. Yanmar, get more done and take less time. That'll be fouled back our way by Donovan. 0-2.
Well, thanks, Rob. I appreciate that. Hey, Dixon, how you doing?
Yanmar UTV. Visit Braves.com/Yanmar and sign up today. 6-2 Braves, bottom of the 8th inning.
Welcome in, everybody.
0-2 from Jimenez. Fouled back. Just did touch the fastball.
Welcome, Dixon. Welcome, Rob. Yeah, Kenneth, we can, if people want to stick around at the end of the
A little bit
stream.
low with a changeup. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
We could do that one last raid.
Could be some interesting strategy decisions coming up for Brian Snitker here in the first game of the twin bill. Braves leading by 4.
Thank you
If the
very
score
much,
stays the same,
Shonda.
Do you
Thank
pitch
you.
Iglesias? Do you save him for a potential game 2?
1-2 pitch, low it inside.
I'd like to
2-2.
advise
Here's the
everybody
thing,
coming
if he didn't have
over,
game two
guys and
coming up,
gals,
I think he'd
or that are
definitely
here.
pitch Iglesias,
Dixon
we've
is
seen
another
him do
great
that
streamer
before.
out there.
And I've
He
asked it
brings a
about
lot
that
of Braves
before, about
content.
4-run leads in the ninth and
So
going to the
you
closer.
like streaming here, you're definitely
Here's the 2-2 pitch.
definitely should check his stream
Check
out.
swing. It hit him in the toe, I believe, and he did not go, so he'll get first base. And with that, no winner, the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. But April Montgomery, thanks for being out there, and thanks for playing this afternoon. Finishing that thought, he said that's really the logic that he learned from Bobby Cox, saying that if Bobby had a 4-run lead, technically not a save opportunity, but he would view it as
There
such.
you have it. There is a link to
Send his
Dixon's
closer out
channel.
there. So if it were
Maybe
just
you
one
could-
ball game,
All you outlaws,
I think
do,
that's exactly what he would do.
Do a favor and go and
Nolan
return.
Arenado fouls
return
one
the
back.
favor of the great.
But with a second
I
game
certainly
coming up,
appreciate it.
that's
Thank you, Sheldon.
what stands
Jacob.
out as the thing
Thank
that
you,
can change
everybody.
your mind and say, well, let's save
Sheldon,
until
Sheldon.
tonight in case
Shonda,
we need
my
a
apologies.
one-run lead tonight.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Dixon and Rob. Thank you, guys.
Runner at first, no one out. 0-1 pitch, up and in, 1-1.
And you've already rolled out your Pierce Johnson, your 7th inning.
You talking Mav? Or you talking?
If you do get to the back of that second game and it's a 1-run lead,
Wesley.
If Iglesias already
Doghouse
who's
Grill.
closing that game.
Mm-hmm. 1-1 low and outside. That's a really good point.
Now that's all. There's a lot of ifs in there, so you want to lock down a win here. My guess is we will see Iglesias in the ninth, but I'm up here and he's down there in the dugout.
Thank you again, Dixon.
Well, hopefully they can
and
get
crew.
to the ninth with a 4-run
that.
lead. Got the leadoff hit by pitch. 2-1 to Arenado. Grounded to third. Riley's got it. Triggers to second. Ozzie to first. Double play. Wipes the bags clean.
That's a double play.
5-4-3. Clean as a whistle.
5-4-3. Cleans him up.
The old pitcher's best friend. Leadoff hit by pitch. 4-run game. You don't want to give him any ammunition. You don't want to raise the stakes anymore.
Hey George, let's
pitcher's best friend eliminates that leadoff runner.
Let's
two
be
down.
cool in here, man.
Here's
we don't need that in
Nolan
the chat.
Gorman, righty-lefty matchup. Joe Jimenez brings the pitch. Strike. Good pitch. Slider makes it 0-1. Lefty John King tossing for the Redbirds. We'll probably see him at the top of the ninth.
But that's on
inning
his
when,
stream.
You guessed it, Olsen, Riley, and
We
Murphy.
don't
come
need
up to the
that
plate.
brought into my
There's
stream. We don't need
a little
it.
weak pop-up. Bottle rocket on the infield. Ozzie drifted in onto the grass.
I'm not going to
makes
ask
the catch.
again.
Down they go. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We head to the ninth. 6-2 Braves.
When the game's on the line, making the right call can be the difference between winning or losing.
All right, so there you have it. We are still up 6-2. All right, so we're going to pull that chat vote down in the poll. All right. I'll have to wait. I didn't even look to see what the poll was. Where it was, and it's taken forever to come in through now. There we go. All right, so we had 51 votes, everybody. 64% voted that Atlanta was going to pull out the win, and 35% of you voted for St. Louis. Thank you for all you St. Louis fans that joined us and interacted. I certainly appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely, Kenneth. Thank you for doing that. George, all I ask, I don't want you instigating things over here. That's between you and him and over on his channel, not here. I don't want any instigating happening over here. That's not what we're about. In my opinion, that was a little bit disrespectful. It shouldn't. No instigating should have happened. I am going to remove your comments, my friend. I don't condone that. I don't want no instigating. That, like I said, that's between you and another channel. You know, keep that stuff out of this channel, please. All right, so we got Big O, Matty O. Walked in the second. 0-1. The count, top of the ninth, no outs, 6-2 lead. Atlanta over St. Louis. Ooh. Just about hit Matty. All right, looks like the game 2 is going to start on its time. It should be 6. I think 6:45, so 6:25 maybe. Let me check. $5:55 p.m. Central start. As far as I know, that is still the start time for game 2. Oh, it says a little over 2 hours. Yep. Yep, and we'll be going live about at 5:55, guys and gals. We will go live for our second game of the doubleheader at 5:55 Central. First pitch is scheduled for 6:15 Central, 7:15 Eastern. It's scheduled for first pitch at 6:15 Central, 7:15 Eastern. That's going to do it, so we're heading to the middle of the ninth.
What that
oh,
means,
and I didn't have the damn sound again.
Mosquitoes,
I'm telling you that. Somebody else asked me that too, George. I'm not a real big politics guy. I don't know. I mean, I think I look at when I look at a president and I rate how well they did while they're in office. I look at what did they promise the people they were going to do. What was their objectives when they got themselves in? You know, what was their campaigns? And what did they actually do while they were there? I rate that. And Trump, we had the lowest until the pandemic happened, which is absolutely not Donald Trump's fault. We had the lowest unemployment rate in the last 10 presidents. That's a feat. That's quite a feat. So he was producing. He was doing what he was saying. And then the second half, we all know what happened with the pandemic. You know, Twitter banning him, YouTube banning him, all the social medias banning him, so he couldn't talk, and that they could get their narrative around. So hey, how you doing, John? Welcome in. I'll tell you, I don't mind you guys knowing I'm voting Trump. I voted Trump last time. I just think he's going to get the job done. I truly think that. See, again, I don't really want to discuss politics, but I believe there was something to unlawful things happening during the last presidency, the voting. I think some things were screwed with that kept him out of the office. But I don't have no proof. That's just my opinion. I think Trump. I truly don't believe that if Trump was president, that Russia would have invaded Ukraine. I don't believe they would have. But again, my opinion, and I don't want anybody getting pissed off at me saying, "Oh, that's why I stay away from politics." Some people can get pretty angry. Yeah, I agree, guys. Yeah. I know, right? Grocery bill. Double. Try triple. Quadruple. Dude, I watched okay. Here's a for instance. In the stores around me, now I realize the inflation is different for everybody from where you're at, but for us personally, they had the big jars of your Kraft mayonnaise, your Miracle Whip, right? The big plastic jars, $8.99. Actually $7.99 when this inflation started. That same jar now, $32 to buy in the store. $32 when it was $8 before all this inflation crap. $32 now. Unreal. I don't know. Say again, Tim? No, John? No, all Tim, if you're disagreeing or something with me, I'm not saying anything other than that's just my opinion. I don't know. It's my opinion.
You're not coming back to pitching.
That's my opinion.
So a lot of them can potentially kick their feet up, depending on the pitching policy. Now, I don't know what. I'm not.
Again, that's why I don't I don't try to
game,
talk politics because everybody has a different.
1-2 to
opinion.
Carlson. He fouls that off.
And I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for having your opinion.
Job done, and then enjoy yourself the rest of the night.
Kick your feet up, yeah. Enjoy the game.
That's just how I feel. I feel him and Putin had very good relations.
Just missed inside with a sinker.
I don't know.
2-2 on Carlson. Iglesias just struck out Crawford. 2-2 to Carlson. Rolled foul on the first base line. Right by Stubby Clapp, their first base coach. Pop Warner.
2-2, one out, bottom of the ninth. 6-2 lead.
How do you think old Stubby got that nickname, Ben?
He's not the tallest guy in the world. Here's a 2-2 pitch.
Yep, and I don't
Ball
mean
out
any
towards
disrespect
first,
towards
taken on the second
anybody.
bounce by Olsen.
I'm not,
Iglesias is there.
that's why I don't talk about that
And
stuff
2
too
down in
often.
the inning. Yeah, I don't think Stubby can duck a basketball.
People easily could disagree with you.
Maybe on a 6-foot rim.
Maybe so.
And I respect them for whatever their opinions are.
2 down here in the inning.
Unfortunately, with the
back to the top of the order.
With the pandemic and stuff that happened, we didn't get to
First
see
pitch on the way to
everything.
him. That's in for a
Everything
called strike. He'd
Trump
probably feel like
could do. I
LeBron
don't
James
think,
on the Papa shot down the hallway that you guys are
that
playing.
pandemic messed the whole world up.
There's the 0-1 pitch. Sent foul. In the home TV booth here, they have the Papa Shot goals.
Yeah.
And you and Jay Chad were in there playing. I heard his side of the story. He said that he took you to school.
He paid you to bring that up?
I just wanted you to have your opportunity to clear the air.
No problem.
Be fouled back.
Yeah, we played, versus each other, and there might have been a little elbowing. I might have blocked a couple of his shots, and I beat him. And then I wiped the floor with you guys in Pig 2 times, and then he beat me once.
0-2 pitch on the way. A reach and a miss for strike 3, and the Braves are winner
Got
today
him.
over the Cardinals.
That's it.
They go down
Atlanta
1-2-3
Braves
in
win
the
6-2.
Jared Kelnick had a great day at the plate. And on the mound, Lopez, Lee, Johnson, Jimenez, Iglesias, all of them were very good. And the Braves take game 1 of this doubleheader. For the Cardinals in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score in game 1 of the doubleheader. Braves 6, Cardinals 2. Back with the totals after this.
Hi, I'm
All right, so
proud owner of a customized Ford
who are we
Bronco
gonna?
SUV. And guess what? I'm giving it away.
Kenneth, I believe we were gonna rate somebody at the end of the stream. Oh, that's right, Dixon. If everybody'd like to maybe come over and repay the favor of them coming over and throwing the likes and the subs and whatnot. I've already went over. I went over and thanked them myself. Beautiful that we got this win today. I was worried. I was super, super worried that it was going to be hot, muggy, especially with the rain, because yesterday was 101. There's a big difference, 101 and then 73 today. So that makes me feel a little bit better that they're not out there in that excruciating heat and Braveheart humidity. They're not out there in the heat and humidity. Because if they were, guys, if they had to pull a doubleheader in that hot heat, basically when they pull up, when they're done tonight's game, they got to get on the bus immediately and head to Chicago. Chicago's hot right now, too. And then they go from Chicago immediately back to Atlanta for a 3-game stint. And we all know it's hot in Atlanta right now. I was really worried that stretch of games, 2 today, 1 tomorrow, and then 3 over the weekend, that we might see some of our guys dropping if they didn't have adequate time to rehydrate and whatnot. So it was a really nice surprise to see that it was only 73 degrees there today. That certainly helped a lot. What's that, Kenneth? I can't see. What do I? Oh, I doubt it. I doubt it because I'm actually gonna end the stream, and I have just a little over an hour, about an hour and 30 minutes. I have to run downtown. All right, so the game is scheduled, everybody. So I'd like to say thank you to everybody that subscribed. Let's see how did we do with our likes? Hey, look at that. We have 35 likes for tonight. That is awesome. We picked up a few subs. I think we started in at I think we started in at 77 or 79, something like that. I think I don't remember. I honestly don't remember where we started at. We picked up a few subs, so that was awesome. We're 19 subs away from that goal. So we are getting so much closer. All right, George, take it easy, buddy. I didn't see. I think I'm not sure if they're flying or if it's if they're gonna bus in. I mean, do you really want them? I would say they're probably gonna bus in so they don't get jet lag. Because it's not that far from St. Louis into Chicago. It's only maybe 6 hours. I will be back. We will be going live at 5:55 Central. 5:55 Central, guys. Again, I'd like to say thank you. Thank you to everybody that stopped in and participated and helped out. Thank you to all my mods. Sorry that we didn't get to see D or Gino. Miss Lane didn't stop in today. Certainly miss you all. But we had an awesome stream regardless. So thank you, everybody. Kenneth says we hit 37 likes. That is amazing, guys. Thank you. We haven't had a 37 like stream in some time. So thank you very much for that. You guys are awesome. So with that said, I have to run downtown. I still got a few things to do. Today is my granddaughter's birthday. So we're going to head downtown and we're going to do the birthday party, and I'll be back in time for the stream. So thank you, everybody. Dave, this is KGP for the C Sports Network. And I will see you guys at 5:55 p.m. Central for Game 2 of today's doubleheader with the Atlanta Braves and the St. Louis Cardinals. Until then, guys, peace.